attacked by a dolphin. How does one just casually get attacked by a dolphin? She didn't know if I had bodies buried in my backyard. I don't have bodies buried in my backyard, and it's not just because my backyard is mostly concrete. Anyway, this is for you. I'm going to use Did you get that? I hope that made sense. That is the logic that I am looking that I am looking at. Wow, just went straight in on the Australian there. The enjoyment counteracted the fact that my brain was just like, this is there's a lot. I'm not having a stroke, I promise. I spent a lot of my life as a people pleaser. This is very much not how you please a person. Unless they're into that. But that's a different kind of people pleaser. And there's been a great reduction in the chlamydia aspect of the koala population. So hooray for koalas and their reduced STDs. I don't generally say that, you know, resolving things with violence is necessarily a good thing, but sometimes you just gotta hit a guy in the nuts. Who up boozling their beam? Well, maybe after stream. You guys can do it as much as you want. It's just, you know, I got a stream and apparently TOS frowns upon that. Licorice or burnt rubber, neither of which are overly optimal flavors. Oh God, that's burnt rubber. Oh God, oh, that's terrible. I gain nothing from this to my knowledge. But it is fun. On one hand, that's right, baby. We got song requests now. I figured some stuff out. So now we have stuff. I try to get a little bit done between streams. Sorry, I just gotta fix up some stuff on my side so that I'm not being, you know, deafened. But yes, now I got one thing done between now and last week. So I was determined to get Moobot working. So I've also, this is my backup playlist because obviously I didn't know how many, I didn't really want to start with nothing. So we got a backup playlist and now you guys can add your own stuff to it as well. Oh, perfect. It's a great combination of songs we've got going on there. So we'll keep fixing up my own audio. But yes, how's it going? How is everyone? Welcome in, Sam, King, and Wolfspawn. I saw a few check-ins there, so thank you all for joining me again. Much appreciated. But yes, how are we doing? I know a few of you just came from a Walking Dead stream and may still be potentially a little bit traumatized. And Angel, yes, welcome in, Angel, also. If I get around to playing games today, it'll probably be modded Skyrim. So probably not quite so, possibly a different kind of traumatizing as opposed to the Walking Dead ones. This one, Dagoth, for example, he's more mentally scarring as opposed to traumatizing. So he's in there, but he's so for those who are unaware, I've been playing a little bit of modded Skyrim. It's not crazily modded just because my computer is not super amazing. Also, dog. Also heard today that Angel is Crow's most used emote, not bonk. I'm not surprised. Yeah, funny traumatizing instead of sad traumatizing. Exactly. That's probably the best way to put it. So yes, I've got that one. I've got Dagoth. I've got the badly translated mod because I found that hilarious and I wanted to experience that firsthand, as well as a couple of just gameplay ones, like one that makes people go inside when the dragons attack so that I don't have to deal with potential NPCs that are important being killed because they drastically overestimate their skills in taking down a dragon. So now they go inside and leave it to the guards and me and whoever I'm with, which in this case is probably going to be Dagoth. Now I did put in my title Dagoth or Baegoth. I haven't quite unlocked Baegoth yet. However, that was I have gotten the quest for the foreskin potion. That is a weird sentence. And yeah, so I did, that was like one of our first conversations. So starting off strong with Dagoth there. But yes, we have that one. I don't know if I'm quite ready to unlock that one, given that it needs a giant, a horse, and a frost troll. The horse will be easy to obtain. The frost troll and the giant, possibly a little bit trickier. So I may not necessarily be jumping straight into that one. Skyrim 2 quest for the foreskin potion. Yeah, kind of. It'll probably end up that way. I suspect, I'm not sure how well I'm going to go about getting the giant one. Oh, hey, now it's working. Fantastic. So I just had to check because I wasn't sure if the MooBot was going to jump into the requested playlist since it started on the secondary playlist, but it does. So that is a bonus. So I'm very happy for that. And in between, I do have an ad break starting. Okay, that's right. I think most of you are subbed at this point, so that works out well. But between today and the previous stream, I've had a couple of not redeems, a couple of things that I need to redeem myself to, you know, knock off the list. I have had 2 new followers, so that's 2 new beans. I also like the video for the song. It is quite a cool video. I've got it running on the side there. Don't hear music? You should hear music. Is anybody else not hearing music? It's playing? Fantastic. That's good. That was also something I was concerned about because I wasn't sure about audio levels with this one. So what are you doing? So that's good. I'm glad people can hear it. That is always a bonus. But yes, I have 2 new followers to have beans for. And okay, let me just, because I don't want myself to be inaudible, so knock the volume up a little bit. I think the song was just quiet at the start. Okay, cool. So I've got 2 follower beans to redeem, and I've got a multi-spin, as King may have gifted a few people in the interim. So got some multi-spins going in there as well. Which is, yeah, we'll see how we go with those ones. So we'll get those out of the way before I forget, because I will forget otherwise. And I was also looking recently, because it was brought up in the last stream that potentially, you know, I could get into cosplay. It's been a long time since I've cosplayed. I've rarely had the money or the location to do so. Ravencrow, Zinx and Zydrate. Jinx and Zydrate? Yes. I did get, actually Jinx told me about her getting the gift sub, so that's actually how I knew about that one. The other ones I did see. So hang on, where did I put it? Okay, you'll have to forgive me. As many of you know, my memory is shit, and I forgot where I put the beans. And I went to... She thinks it's her beans. It's not your beans. Your beans are in there. Oh yeah, I did also take the suggestion and renamed a couple of the redeems. Crowjinx and Raven had to be told. That's funny. These are not your beans, darling. But yes, I renamed a couple of the redeems, as given that I couldn't always see, and annoyingly my event manager, which shows me which redeems and things have happened, for some reason OBS just didn't want to do today. So I'm viewing all of my notifications via the phone, which is probably not the optimal way to do so. I have a hard time seeing the chat right now due to a certain someone who keeps walking in front of all of my screens. So, average OBS moment. Yeah, and I haven't even updated it recently. I was going to, and then I changed my mind on it. Can you stop dusting the stream, please? Thank you. Madam, this is not for you. You need to either chill or leave the room. I do love this song. I don't remember when I first heard this song, but I love this song. Oh my god. So I'm just trying to eat beans. Just sneeze from hair in the nose. I wouldn't be surprised if I get a hair in my nose very shortly, because she keeps dusting me in the face too. So yes, my event manager is being funny, and I tried resetting, I tried closing and opening, I tried moving it in different places. I tried everything except for, oh my god, stop attacking my screen. Madam. She's being very affectionate, which is really cute, but also extremely inconvenient. Fun fact, there is a woman singing this song somewhere. There's only one single bit you can hear it though. Oh, interesting. I don't know if I've noticed that before. Madam. Yeah, she's being really clingy, which is cute, but it's also very inconvenient when I'm trying to stream and she is knocking every single piece of my equipment all over the place. Yeah, I see you. So, whilst I can temporarily access it, we've got beans. We'll start off strong. Oh, that is actually starting off strong. I got the berry blue or toothpaste one, which is a change because last week, actually no, generally speaking, I've only really just realized my microphone got knocked halfway off the... Stop. That's why my microphone kept being knocked away. What are you doing? Do you need a face rub? Is that what's happening? Is that why you're being weird? Okay, let's try that again. Okay, so I've got the... Oh my god. You are being so weird. Yes, we got 2 weeks ago, basically every bean I got was the bad bean. This week, last week, sorry, I had good beans, and now I appear to be starting with a good bean. We'll see how that works. This particular bean was for Wiggly Mew, who followed me, I think, just after my last stream. At least it's starting off strong. I brushed my teeth somewhat recently, so it's kind of fine either way, realistically. But yeah, it's oh good, more toothpaste. That's fine. This is basically the only bean where there is not a bad result, so I would happily eat any of these blue beans. I would eat multiple at the same time, but this one's just being in the way. I think she's bored. She's been very playful all morning, and I think because I've been getting ready for stream so much, I have not stopped knocking my microphone. I have not been able to give her the attention that she so craves. Madam, lie down or go somewhere else. Okay. One down. That is a promising start. Knowing my luck, my next one will probably be the old bandage, because that's just my luck, realistically. Are you fucking kidding me? It is the old bandage bean. Okay. I don't know how she just managed it, but she just managed to close my stream on my phone. That's actually kind of impressive. I didn't know how she did that. Alrighty, well, isn't that lucky? I'm really hoping that I get the good one. Yeah, I kind of brought that on myself, didn't I? So, fingers crossed that this is the good flavor, which is pomegranate, as opposed to not pomegranate. Because Old Bandage is like my second least favorite bean out of this whole thing. Because it is not fun. And it's not burnt rubber. I'm really glad I didn't say that it was going to be burnt rubber, because that would have been unfortunate, because the burnt rubber bean, there is no good options. Because the other option is licorice, and I'm not really a fan of licorice personally. So luckily there's only a few of those beans in here, which is the black ones. So I need to find one of these, and I am really not looking forward to this one. Who is this one? This is for Ant Florix, who joined up yesterday. I'm assuming someone from Raven's stream. But if you're here, Ant Florix, this is going to be either a pomegranate, which I would be okay with, or Old Bandage, which I am less okay with. Okay. Oh, it's the pomegranate one. Luck is on my side today. That is very surprising. Now I just need... Eating a full bag of licorice today? See, I couldn't do that. I'm okay with, like, red licorice, but black licorice is, well, you know, the standard licorice. Not a huge... Don't know what my hair's doing there. Not a huge fan of the plain black licorice. Wow, my brain is just not working. Oh, okay. I don't know what the limit is on that one. Apologies. I've never had that happen before. I'm going to have to look and see what the limit is on that one. Sorry, the licorice, the bean got stuck halfway down the throat, which is not what you want. That's I'm curious as to what the limit is, because I know that King uses the angel emote a bit, and so I'm not sure. So it's somewhere between what King does for with the angel emote, and yeah, that's why I was a little confused that Nightbot caught that. But yeah, I don't. That's a weird warning too. I don't know if I don't know if that's my warning or if that's an automated warning. Anyway, that's fine. It's but yeah, like for some reason it's cool with okay. Apparently that's fine. So I'm not sure what happened with yours at the Wolfspawn, but it's the 40 pugs are fine apparently. That was weird. Nightbot just might be having a moment. I'm not quite sure on that one. But we have okay, madam. She's just parked her. I'm trying to get the mouse so that I can open the wheel, because the wheel is not currently open, because that is in the same screen as the weird thing is it didn't even put in emotes. Oh, okay. That is weird. Yeah, Nightbot must be having a moment then. Okay, where's my mouse? Stop biting my arm, please. I just need the mouse. decates you and your symbols. I'm not sure what you did, but it's impressive because whatever it did set off the thing there. Yeah, for some reason I can't see the message. Normally when I see deleted messages, they still show up, but they're just deleted. They just got like a strike through them. But this one I don't even see. I just say message deleted. So I guess I was just looking away at the wrong second. Oh, okay. That's weird. But yeah, no, that's really weird. I don't know why that is. That's a first. I also didn't know that I had Nightbot set for doing that, but apparently I did. So, alrighty. I need to go to... Let's go to this one. Hang on, which wheel are we in? Oh, we are in the multi-wheel still. Very good. Actually, am I in the multi-wheel? I am in the multi-wheel. Very good. So, King did several of them. So I did 4. So we will see what the amount comes to. Let's have a look. So we'll spin that one. Okay, let's create moderation as long as it's automated. Yeah, that's mostly me. It was actually, that's kind of funny, actually, that you mentioned that, because one of my earlier streams, like fairly early on, probably like stream 3 or 4, I did have one person. I don't know if it was the one that beans times amount of subs. Okay, that's gonna be fun. So yeah, we had an interesting character. It might have been potentially the one who was drunk. I'm not 100% sure. Sorry, right? That's all good. That I wouldn't have put it in there if I wasn't willing to subject myself to it. So, but yeah, he was this chatter that was in there. They were saying, "Oh, I don't think your moderators like me," and I just had to say to them, "I have no idea what you're talking about because I'm the only person moderating, and I haven't done anything yet, so I'm not entirely sure what you mean by that." He was an interesting. I assumed they were an interesting chatter. That was a weird one. I didn't ban them, but I did time them out, and they never turned up back again. So I'm guessing they just kind of either didn't remember coming into the stream, or they didn't want to deal with that again. So we have the beans times amount of sub spin, which in this case there was 4 people. There was Jinx, Raven, Crow, and Zydrate. I was about to put a 5th one up, but that was not the that's not what was happening. So we will go back. Where did I put it? Doing over there. Okay. She hears beans and she assumes it's her. So we have 4 beans. Now yeah, Pixie got in quick with the subs, so she's I think I've got 4 of the 10 founder badges, or 5 of the 10 founder badges, I think, at the moment. I think you're all in here at the moment. So that's actually kind of funny. But yes, I think there's you, Pixie, Sam, Wolfspawn. Have you got a founder badge? I'm not 100% sure, but I feel like there's someone I'm missing. Salem and Lizzie both got gifted ones. I remember that much. And now these 4, they're also getting gifted ones. However, if you do have a founder badge, fantastic. So yes, if any of the new people do change over to a non-gifted sub, I believe they still could get a founder badge. So depends how keen they're after one. But in the meantime, they are still gifted. They are still subbed, which means they do still get no ads, which I'm sure they appreciate. So, King, in this case, because you were the wow, okay, thank you, Willspawn, for that. You didn't have to do that, but thank you very much for the gifted sub. And as you can see, I fixed that thing, so it's not saying that you're gifting 1,000 subs for some reason. Thank you for that. You didn't have to do that. I'll do another wheel spin in a second, because that is now another wheel spin with the gift subs. But yes, that was the other thing. I fixed that basically as soon as the last stream finished, because I was just, I was like, I need to fix that right now. Become being coded by Raven. I'm not surprised. I am also. I mean, she did mention recently that she doesn't own copyright on the bean wall. Not that I have room for a bean wall. As you can see, my wall is fairly busy. I've got a little bit of room over there, but for those who have seen it, I'm only the amount of space that I would have over on that side of the room is about the level of like season 2 Wall of Beans, I think. We're flexing 1,000. Sorry about that. I did fix that one because it was a typo and it was bugging me. And I was like, no, I need accuracy. And Wolfspawn heard who wants some took that personal. Yeah. So yes, King, because this is your wheel spin with the beans. I did mention this before. There are 2 options. I can have I can machine gun them and just have one after the other, or I take all 4 beans and put them in my mouth at the same time. So as you are the wheel spinner, it is your choice on what you would like me to do with that one. So we will. And hype train. I did see the hype train. Thank you for that. Actually, oh, it is still going. Fantastic. Didn't expect to have options. Yeah, I got things with this. So I can do them individually, just one after the other, or I can do them all together. That would be the probably more entertaining but less fun. Welcome in, Yeet. Yes, you just got gifted. Wolfspawn gifted a few subs around, so welcome in. I've got beans, and I've got 4 of them that I need to take at the moment, and we're just deciding whether I do them individually or all at once. Because it could go well or it could go very badly. We will wait and see, I suppose. It's so what are you thinking, King? Because I've got the don't know which one's better. Well, neither of them are great. The all at once would essentially be a flavor bomb, I would imagine, because even if they were good and even if they were all good ones that were all together, mixing them would probably just be just a burst of flavor. So that would be probably more entertaining because it is more gross. which is less worse. Probably one after the other, because I can hopefully oh, you found the emotes? Fantastic. I will add more eventually. I just need to figure out what kind of style I want my emotes to be. So yeah, the one after the other is probably the less bad amount. Oh, thank you for the bits. I did forget to figure out why it sends through 3 notifications on that. Do the 4 separate? I will do the 4 separate in that case. Alrighty, so first one is the banana smoothie or dead fish, which is basically the tuna one. Gotta go to sleep though? No, that is all good. Thank you for dropping in nonetheless, and congratulations on the free sub. Have a good evening. I know it is quite late for a lot of you at the moment. So, alrighty, we have the dead fish. Which one is the dead fish? I think it's this one. I think. No, it's this one. Or is this peach and bath? No, that's peach and bath. I think it's this one. a lot of them blend together a lot of the time. So it's kind of hard to see sometimes. So, okay. Oh, okay. That's dead fish. Cheered 1,000 bits. Okay, Jesus. Wow. Dead fish. That's great. Like sour tuna. That's all right. We get 2 more wheel spins. One for the gift subs and one for the bits, because I added a little bit more clarification on the top there. So subs gets the wheel spin. Bits purchases of, or bits cheers, whatever you want to call them. I don't know what the official thing is. Of over 250 gets a wheel spin, and tips also get a wheel spin. So that bean did not want to go down. Oh, that flavor's going to linger. Oh God, it's another one of the dead fish. Okay. More dead fish. It's disgusting. I started off strong. I got one good one. No, I got 2 good ones, and now I've got 2 bad ones. So the odds are even. Okay, so which one is this one? I don't know if I even have that one left. I don't think I have that. Oh no, there's one. If this one is what I think it is. Oh yeah, I will definitely be redeeming that hydrate when I'm done. For sure. This one is either toasted marshmallow or stink bug. I think that's stink bug. Awesome. Oh, I'm getting all the fun ones. Sushi's dead fish. It is. It's normally I find that the sushi one is no stink bug. STINK. It's what is this one? Oh, the juicy pear or booger. That one is tolerable because it's not really a bad flavor. It's just a weird flavor. Because I don't think I've ever actually had the juicy pear out of this one. And that, I don't know if they've even put in any of the juicy pear in this one. It's very rude of them. The other one I've got is just like, it tastes like I'm licking a tree. I'm not entirely sure why that's why they think boogers taste like that. Yep. Licking a tree. Ugh. That is gross. Cool. That is actually impressive, Kinks. I got 4 in a row and they were all the bad options. I will be redeeming that hydrate. With my brand risk flavored gamer subs. That is much better. Alrighty, so now we go back to the wheel spin. It's where is my wheel spin? Okay, there it is. So we have 2 wheel spins. One is for the 5 gift subs. Madam, you are blocking my stream deck. Can you not be blocking my stream deck, please? There we go. So we have the first one, which is for 5 gift subs. So I was about to try and click my OBS scene to make it spin. That is really smart of me. Because that's not how it works. Alrighty, what have we got? We have for the 5. Okay, side lifts. I forget which one that is. So we've got 3 of those, and you gifted 5. So that is 15 side lifts. Whatever those. I wrote that down. I should know what that is. So that'll be interesting. So, if I remember correctly, which I kind of don't, I think it's like the side hip thrusts. So, I could be mistaken. I don't know. But that's what I'm going to do because that's kind of what I remembered. So, sorry, this little strand of hair is being a little bit annoying today. So we will deal with that. So we have, I'm gonna take this with me so that I can actually see what chat is saying. And then we'll switch to this one. So again, you can see what I'm doing. I just realized I don't have my chair backing going at the moment. So let's see how we go. Hi. And I did add a light down here a couple of streams ago because I was informed that while it's dark, which is fine, you can't see anything most of the time. So I've added another light so you can kind of see what it is that I'm actually doing, because that's probably important. As you can see, someone has joined me because I am on the floor and they now think that it is floor time. So, oh, I thought I had more on that. I thought I set it to 5. Oh well. So, she's trying to help, but I don't know if she will be. Okay, that's as far in as my chair is going. So, if I remember this correctly, which again, I may probably not. Hello. So I did this for 15. So I've got, I think it's this one. I think. I wrote these, so I really should remember which ones these are, but I don't. So whether I'm doing them right is anyone's guess. 13, 14, 15. Okay. I thought I just had an ad break. That's weird. Floor time with 4 Jensen. That's pretty funny. Very much unintentional and pretty funny. There we go. So, I really should have named it something that I remember the meaning of, but that's alright. Still exercise. Okay. So, back to this one. So, we have redeemed the first one, which was Wolfspawn's 5 gifted. So now we have the 4. It'll be a value of 4 because you gifted 1,000 bits, and 1 spin is 250. So I think my math works out like that. I think that makes sense. Wow. Okay. Apparently this apparently the wheel just likes the side lists today. So that's 3. Well, that's the ×3 one. I think I've got a ×2 one in here somewhere. Oh, yep, there it is. It's the green one on the bottom. So, we're doing some more, but this time we're only doing 12 because it's a 4 spin. But what I'll do this time is go the other way around, so I'm not just working out my right-hand side. Got to keep it at least somewhat even. Now, okay, camera, what are you doing? Hello, camera. It's thinking. Yeah, why you were focused before, why aren't you focusing now? Okay. Wow, it is really struggling right this very second, so I'm going to switch back to this one. Because this camera is fine. I rarely have issues with this other than occasionally the brightness being weird. Okay, you're just being weird. So, I'm going to have to get up real close for a second. What are you doing? Why are you struggling so much? There we go. Camera, yeah, I don't think the camera is used to being used. No, you look good doing them. Thank you. All right. So now, all right. So now we have 12 of this side. Oh, and you can't actually see them because of my chair. So you can see something now at least. Okay, why do I have a Christmas hat down here? I think my cat got into a cupboard somewhere. Not entirely sure where that came from. Everyone have a well, my camera is not dead yet, so it's that's a promising start. I was just trying to think if I have more cameras. I think I only have these 2 cameras, so if one of them dies, that sucks. If they were both somehow to die, I'm not entirely sure how that works, but it could. So we've got 12 for this one. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Ugh. Cat hat, leave it alone. That's all right. She'll find it again. She's sitting behind my screen right now, which is always ominous. So I'm sure she will find it shortly enough. So apparently today I'm working my core. So almost feel bad. No, that's all good. Like I said, I wouldn't have put them on there if I wasn't willing to subject myself to them. So that is all good. I think I've got a. Oh, I do have a channel point redeem for them. For some reason, I thought I had I have a plank redeem. For some reason, I thought I put a plank till failure redeem. I don't think I put that in. I think I decided against that. Because that seems more like an end of stream thing as opposed to a middle of stream thing. So showed in a few Dutch songs between. That is an interesting. That's an interesting video clip. Also, there we go. Don't know why I was doing that. I'm entranced a little bit. So, yeah, no, that's all good. I am kind of, it is, oh, it's a meme song. That makes a lot of sense. So, I think I'm up on my redeems now, so that's good. So that's what going. Yeah, I could see why. It's a fun little song. Plan on digging into Dutch culture? Yeah, it seems interesting. Cube. I feel like I missed something with that one because I've seen a lot of people in. So what is this cube? I feel like I missed something because I can only really get in towards the end of a Crow alternative stream, and I see cube coming up a bit. I saw it pop up on Discord, and I'm just like, I feel like I'm missing a joke. So this. Where did the cube come from? So welcome in, Zydrate. Yes, we've just been eating beans and exercising at this rate. Literally, the short pants can be dressed on. A radio DJ uses this when the weather is getting warm enough to wear short. Oh, okay, that's kind of cool. Cube is a repo thing. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. I'm usually at work by the time repo starts, unfortunately, so I tend to not be able to see too much of that one. They added playing repo and added cosmetic boxes, sandwich running around saying cube. That's pretty funny. I can enjoy. I can appreciate that. Being exercise stream, yeah, it's been a bit that way because I've had a few redeems that I needed to redeem from up there, and I had a bunch of beans. Started off well with 2 good ones, and then just a run of 4 bad ones. It was a great start. And then I spun the wheel and got a bunch of exercises, which is fine because like I want the exercises. That's why I have them on there. I'm now part of the cube group, so now it's next time I come across it to see a cube, cool. I like to be included. So that's good to know. I'm glad I'm glad I now get where the cube came from. So that's good. Yes, we appreciate an inclusive chat. No FOMO, thank you. I appreciate that. And yeah, so we've been doing a bit of exercise, and we've been doing, well, eating some beans, and being abused by a cat who thinks that the beans are for her, but they're not. So she will have to. She's had breakfast, and all of her food and water is filled, so she's not exactly lacking in snacks. She just hears snacks and wants more. So it's she's just fun like that. But yeah, so it's she's been abusing my equipment a lot today. Got a song stuck in my head with all the lyrics to place with the cube. I could see that becoming a problem for me as well now, actually. I haven't even seen like the original context for it, but I can definitely see myself getting stuck in on that one. Just like me, yeah, that's definite possibility. It's yeah, so she has snacks. She doesn't need them. Have 4 food and 4 water bowls, they still complain? Exactly. I've got 2 water bowls, a water fountain, 2 dry food, and 1 wet food. And that is not enough for her. She still insists on drinking from the bathroom tap, so. Not entirely sure why that is. It's the same water as everything else, but like the fountain water is moving, because I know that they say that like cats prefer moving water, which I get, but the fountain water is moving. She doesn't like that, and that's all. Like the fountain water is fresh water. It's the same water as the bathroom tap, but apparently the bathroom tap is the only good water in the house, and she will yell at me until I turn it on. Always feel bad, I ignore when they come looking for trees, so my mum gives way too much. Yeah, that's the thing is, I mean, if I had more than me in the house, I feel like she would be the kind of cat that would yell for, she would treat the other person, and she would just act like she was starving, make them think that I was not feeding them, which is a downright lie. Because tap is forbidden water, just wants to do the crime. It could be, actually. They like fresh from the tap. Yeah, I mean, I get that, but the water from the fountain is the same tap water, and it's just as fresh. So, but she's funny like that. And I did do a check after last stream, and apparently she was on, for the amount of time that I was on screen, she was probably on camera for about half of the time that I was on camera. Which, given that it's not her stream, is very surprising. So it's she was very interested in being around me last week. Apparently, she still is now, but she seems more just. I think she's accepted that she's not getting her treats just yet. So now she's moved back to the dry food. Ferrets used to steal ice cubes, which is funny, until they started putting them under the couch on top of. Oh, yeah, that could be dangerous. I forgot ferrets are like that. They're kind of just little chaos goblins. So it's maybe not her stream, you're the guest. Well, yeah, last week I really kind of was the guest of my own stream, and so yeah, it really did seem that way last week. This week, she definitely had some stuff to say, given how much she was abusing my microphone. But she seems to be more interested in the food that she can access as opposed to the food that she can't. So we compromised, apparently. So that was something. The name ferret does mean little thief in Latin. That makes a lot of sense. I really, for some reason, I'm not even surprised. That is, I've never owned a ferret, but I've known a couple of people that have, and they really have just been like chaos just whenever around. I would have contemplated getting a ferret when I was in my long-term relationship, but my ex was scarred by a ferret encounter when she was a child, so she never wanted to interact with ferret. So, and when I say scarred, I mean like both senses of the word. So like she got like bitten when she was a kid by a ferret, and it like latched onto her hand, and like she was trying to shake the ferret loose, and it was just latched on tight, and apparently it left an actual scar. So, because of that, we weren't allowed to have ferrets in this house. I don't know how well a ferret would go in this house at the moment, but thanks to that, Facebook feed has been showing me more and more ferrets. It's pretty funny. Love them. They're a lot of work, prone to cancer. You need to have a good income for all the vet bills. Yeah, they're kind of bordering on, I don't want to say a luxury pet, but they do kind of seem like one that they need very specific features to thrive. That's not the words I wanted to say, but it'll do. But yeah, because that's they're fun, but yeah, they seem like they could go. They seem like there is something that could go wrong very quickly. I am surprised about the cancer thing though, but it's not just because like that's unfortunate in general. But yeah, I've been interested in ferrets, but not enough to try and get one myself, because this one is enough of a handful as it is. One of the first guys basically feral, climbed bars and slipped, hooked his window into the bars. I tried to help him, but wow, that is a hell of a story. It's hooked his wiener on the bars. That is unfortunate. I can't say I've done that myself. I don't think I've managed to hook mine on anything in particular. Just looks to me, I'm a luxury pet now. Yeah, this one's not a luxury pet, but she's a handful enough. I don't think I could handle a luxury pet. That's when I learned. Today I learned something new. Apparently, yeah. Friend took it like a champ. Well, that's bit through its fingernail. Yeah, I don't doubt that. Given, yeah, like I said, what happened with my ex, and it like latched onto her finger. I'm not surprised it could bite through a fingernail. But yeah, today I learned something new. Apparently, ferrets have hooked penises. That's always one aspect of like just the out. What am I trying to say? It's a fun thing with all the different animals out there. Just such the wide variety of reproductive organs that have got going on out there. All the streams from the extended Call of Duty universe have cats except Pixie. Does Pixie not have cats? Oh. So there you go. She gives cat owner energy. I just assumed she had a cat. I don't know why I thought that. She just gives that vibe. Needless to say, the next ferret were female, but more of a problem. Okay. Maybe Devil Lady. Yeah, see, I have. Wait, Devil Lady doesn't have one either? Oh, okay. That is also surprising. I'm learning so much today. There you go. I was not expecting any of that. Especially the biology lesson about ferrets. I'm not complaining. Like I said, I learned something new. But since Devil Lady is now into the streamer side, yes, I heard about that. I was not aware that she'd jumped into streaming already, which is kind of cool. It does have cats. Yeah, I don't. That's what I mean. I was like, I don't actually remember. That's females have to. Oh, actually, I have heard that one um, that they get so horny they die, basically. Yeah. Oh, okay. That is part of what causes the cancers. Okay. Fun. Okay, that's one of those ones where it's just, if there is a god, they have a weird sense of humor with a lot of things. They actually don't spay them, they give them implant. Interesting. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Because that's how, so now, yeah, no, now we're talking about ferret reproduction. So it's an interesting conversation. I'm not gonna lie. I did know about the ones where the females had to breed to get out of heat. That one I knew about. Didn't know about the male side of things. That's heard so horny that. Yeah, no, that part I have no. I don't know where I learned that about ferrets. I think there might be a couple of things that have a similar sort of thing. But yeah, that's just what Zydre was saying about that, and I was just like, yeah, I'm not surprised. It's yeah, it's like blue balls times 10 essentially. Because blue balls suck, but I'm pretty sure they're not going to kill you. Thank God I'm not a ferret. For multiple reasons. Sorry, my brain just short-circuited on that ferret conversation. So that's not what I was expecting to learn today. It's always women's healthcare and take it seriously. It seems that way. But at least they're kind of alleviating the at least they're kind of alleviating the whole, hormone issue afterwards with the implants now. So that's something. Didn't know that either. So, but to be fair, I think I learned that when I was a teenager because I read a lot of books because I didn't really have a lot of friends, so I read books. And for some reason, that was in one of the things that I read. It may have also been something I read on the internet. I don't remember why I read it on the internet, but apparently I may have. It's I was around for the early days of the internet. Things were a lot less moderated, yet somehow less insane than they are now. Shocking how many... How do people not know what a ferret is? Wow. Okay. I mean, I believe you, but it's... Sorry, she found something to knock over. She found the lipstick that she needed to knock over. That's both surprising and not. There's a lot taking them for a walk. They'd be like, is that a rat? I mean, it would definitely be a surprise seeing a meerkat going for a walk, but like, sorry, not a meerkat, ferret. I got meerkats on the brain for some reason. I have no idea why. But yeah, but to not know what a ferret is, the same as so many Ren bits of lore from all over, 90% have no idea how I know them. Yeah, that's one of those things. And actually, it kind of makes me wonder, because we've got, obviously, as a lot of the people who are watching me at the moment are also in the Crow Alternative stream, maybe aware of how medieval reproductions of animals tended to be. I kind of have to wonder if any people from those times saw what a ferret looked like, and if so, what they would put that down, like how they would record that as an issue, or not an issue, as a representation. And I can't access my keyboard at the moment, so I can't even search for it. I get kids not knowing, but in a rural area with a lot of farms. Yeah, that's weird. See these videos that one who takes them out in a kid's stroller. I see a lot of people doing that actually with a lot of different animals. They take them out in the stroller, and then the people come up to go check out the stroller, and they're like, "Oh, that's what have you got there?" And then they open it up, and it's like a bulldog, or it's a couple of ferrets. And the little old ladies would probably be a little bit surprised, I would imagine, to come across a stroller full of ferrets. So don't think Painter's ever seen the animals they painted, so a ferret would be interesting. Yeah, they had some interesting ideas on what a cat looks like, so I really don't know how they would go about a ferret. Ferrets were a lot nicer, but ferret wasn't pure. Ferret was half polecat, not social animals. Yeah, that I could see that being the case. As when you mix them together, I could definitely see how things could go awry. I'm gonna have to see if I can like write that down, because I kind of want to see later if there is a drawing out there of medieval reproductions of ferrets, because I feel like there's got to be something out there. But whether it looks like anything like a ferret is anyone's guess. Either cats used to look very different, or the painters needed glasses. Yes. No, you're not. Sorry, she wasn't just sniffing the microphone as she likes to do. She was grabbing at the cable, plugging in the microphone. That could be a bit of a problem, because I am not a silent streamer. I mean, I could definitely go about playing the game, but it does not help with commentary, for example. Taking into account many people had eye issues and glasses not invented to see how things with all those mythical creatures. Yeah, it's like the stories about the old mermaids, and turns out they were like porpoises or something, but they just had really shitty eyesight. So from a distance, they just looked like they looked like fish women, apparently, from a distance. But apparently they were manatees. Yes, sorry, that was the one I was thinking of, not porpoises. But it's so yeah, I could kind of see that being the case from a time where glasses were not super common. So I can definitely see that being the case, which is a horrible thing to think about. Wow, it's interesting. It's one of those things. It's just like, yeah, it's one of those ones, especially with a lot of those medieval pictures, where I feel like someone rich had commissioned them to paint a picture of, a cat doing a jig, but they've only seen a cat once in their entire life, so they're just going on a memory from 20 years ago. So it's just like, I think this is what a cat looked like. They can dance, can't they? Surely they can dance. Yeah, that's all good. What Christopher Columbus did to manatees? Yeah, he did a lot of not great things, that fella. So, yeah. My terrible dad would have made bank painting back in those years. You probably would have, actually, because it's one of those ones where it's just like, if neither party has seen what the item looks like, then you could kind of just draw whatever you want and say this is a wild cat from the plains of Africa, and it just looks like a horse. So it's one of those ones where, like, if one party knows what it looks like, you could be in trouble. But if neither of you know what it looks like, they just have to take their word for it. So that, like, I'm not a great artist by any means. I get the motivation to draw like once every 3 months. So it doesn't really put me in a great position to get a lot of practice done. So I really should get a lot more practice done. I'm actually, like, I did a picture recently because I had some motivation, and it wasn't as good as I had in my head, but it was better than I expected, given that I drew it in like 3 hours, and I haven't drawn in a while, and it was not, like I say, it was better than I expected, but not as good as I wanted. But I could live with that because it was actually not terrible, given, because it's one of those things where it's like my motivation is almost a physical thing. And if I don't have, if I let that motivation slip, that drawing is never getting completed. So it's kind of, my options were I can have an unfinished but high quality picture, or I can have a finished but maybe a little bit scuffed picture. So I was like, you know what? I am going to opt for the finished picture that is maybe just not as good as it could be. At least it's finished. Because like I said, if that motivation goes between now and when I do my next drawing, then I'm just stuck with a picture. So I'm just stuck with an unfinished picture, which I don't like because I also hate leaving things unfinished, but I also lack the executive function to get back to it. So it feels, song feels appropriate. Yeah, that's fair. Draw for like 5 to 6 hours straight because I can't stop between. Yeah, that's basically where I was at with it, because I just was like, you know what, I need to get this done whilst I am in some level of zone. Did mean I didn't get a chance to wash my hair that night because I needed to go to bed like sooner rather than later. But it was worth the price of having unwashed hair for one more day, because it meant that the picture got finished, even if, like I said, it was not as good as I was hoping it would be. But yeah, it's a funny thing. That one, like I said, my motivation tends to come and go in waves, and it usually that wave tends to come maybe once every couple of months. But I was about 2 seconds from peeing myself because I haven't breathed for 5 hours. Yeah, I kind of have that problem when it comes to blinking, when I'm in that sort of zone, is that I will, well, I mean, I also kind of forget to eat, but that just happens sometimes if I'm really focused. But if I'm like in the zone, sometimes I won't even realize it until my eyes are just like burning. And then it occurs to me that I don't think I've blinked for several minutes now. So that's probably not, sorry about that, Sam, I apologize. I only just realized that was a possibility when I said that. It's but yeah, it's made, like, I'm okay with it if it gets the picture done. But it's probably not great for my eyes if I'm not blinking for like 10 minutes at a time. Probably need to blink more than that. Cast automatic breathing and blinking? Yes. Fantastic. I think my blinking was already fine, although now I think I'm blinking more. So that's probably not a bad thing. It's also one of those things where I think once I've got the makeup on, I don't think I blink as much in general, because just the way that the makeup sets, I don't know, my eyes just don't seem to blink as much, and then that's a whole thing. So it's not ideal, but it's probably helps the makeup last, I would imagine. But yeah, it's good fun. And yeah, like I was saying before, it got me thinking recently. So if you guys need to get a modicum of sleep before I wake up again in 6 hours, that is fair enough. All good. Thank you for joining. Thank you for joining in, King, and thank you for the gift subs from between the streams. And I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing, but that all 4 of your beans were like the bad flavors. But thank you for the hydrate after that, because that helped to at least distract it a little bit. Played entire games of Overwatch and then realized my eyes, because it didn't blink the whole time. Yeah, I'd believe that. It's one of those things where it's like, well, if you blink, something could happen in that split second, and then you've lost the game. Sorry, my cat just launched herself off my lap. So yeah. And that just got me, just reminded me as well, because we're talking about creative things. It was mentioned in last stream that apparently there is a cosplay that I would be good at, and I haven't done cosplay in a few years, but now that I'm getting into streaming, I feel like I probably could get back into cosplay, because now I have like a reason to. But so between streams, I had a little bit of a look at some options for who I could be, or who I could potentially pull off. Have a lovely rest of stream. Have a good one. See you next time. See you next time, King. Thank you for joining. Have a good evening. Get some rest. And and good night to Angel as well. But yeah, so there was a Danny DeVito. Well, see, I don't have a bald cap. I would need at least a bald cap for that. I'm not too far off on the height. I know he's only like 4'7" or something like that, which to be fair is a lot shorter than me. But it's it's not the craziest cosplay I could do. Although now that I think of it, if I got a bald cap, I could probably do a Pitbull cosplay as well. Because I've seen a lot of these things. Apparently it's very common at a lot of Pitbull concerts to cosplay as Pitbull. And if I'm getting a bald cap, then it would not be the craziest thing to pull off. All I'd need is a soul patch, and I'm pretty sure I've got glasses similar to that somewhere. Bald cap would let me do a raven. Oh, actually, it could. Get a bald cap, black wig. I'll be set. just do the ultimate flashbang. Happy Mother's Day. Do I have a quote of the day? Also, welcome in. I don't actually know if I do have a quote of the day. It's thank you for joining. It's kind of caught me by surprise, but because we were kind of talking about cosplaying as Pitbull, and it's kind of thrown me a little bit. Wasn't even thinking wig, but sure. Well, that if I do the wig, it does. Then that way it's a surprise flashback. So, quote of the day. Do they have to be mother related, or are they just quotes in general? Because I do kind of have a quote that I like to throw back every now and then. It's doesn't have to be mother related. Cool. That does make it a little bit easier. Just quote. I like to refer to a quote from The Simpsons, actually, which is, kids, you tried your best and you failed. So the lesson is, never try. It's not a great life lesson, but it is funny. So it is a quote that often pops into my head. I'm not entirely sure why, but so it's yeah. It's actually my Steam quote as well. I felt like I needed something memorable on my Steam account, and that one, because that's one of those things as well, because I tend to forget to finish games. So I tried my best and I failed. It's also why when I've got my Skyrim game, one of the mods I did put in was for making lockpicking just a little bit easier, because I don't want to have to deal with playing 20 minutes of picking locks to get a master lock. Give me my stuff. So that was those sorts of cases where I would just get frustrated, and then I would quit, and then probably forget I was ever playing. So it's so that's actually, I'm just wondering if I Google Raven alternative flashbang. It's Loot Goblin. Yeah, no, it's 100% a Loot Goblin thing. Raven. Oh, okay. Well, I don't need to know that. The first thing that pops up when I search for Raven alternative is real name, and I'm just like, I don't really care. I just know her as Raven. It's flashbang. Although, to be fair, it may also link me to the clip of Raven as Dove getting flashbanged by Crow. It's second image, ladies and gentlemen, and everything in between. So that's perfect. Thank you for the quote. You are very welcome for the quote. Glad I could contribute. Favorite quote is a myth one. Failure is always an option. That's a good one too. I like that one. But yeah, so between streams, I thought of a couple of different potential cosplay ideas. One of which I can pull off relatively easily. I just need a little bit more exercise, and that gets me out of the way. Thank you for the cheer, Wolfspawn. Again, I don't know why it does 3 notifications. I don't know how to turn off 2 of those. So I found 4. One came up on stream, which I could do, but I would need to buy a suit. And that would be the Integra Helsing from the series Helsing. I could pull that one off fairly well. And I would just, like I said, I'd need a pantsuit. I don't know if I have a pantsuit, but I would need one. But I could pull that off because I've got the glasses, I've got the hair. The hair is actually pretty much on point. I've got... goddamn. Where is it? Okay, now it's hooked onto... I've got the cross necklace, not that you can see it because it's hooked itself onto my stylish yet inconvenient jacket. Okay, she thinks it's a game, and it's not a game. It's just stuck. So I have the cross necklace, so that actually kind of would be relatively easy for me to pull off. I'm just gonna put this here because it's not going where I want it to. With shorter hair, I could pull off engine from Gadget. Oh, I'm not familiar with that one. Let's have a little look. So. All clothes unisex, you know a little bitch about it. That is a good quote. I like that one. Also, welcome in, Zach. Thank you for that. So I'm gonna have a quick look at that one because there is a couple of there is another cosplay that I looked at that I could pull off, but her hair is shorter, so I don't know if I want to necessarily do that. Cosplay as a Bond villain, I really could, but she does not sit still. She either will not stop moving or she is unconscious for 3 hours. Much like me, actually, in that regard. Let's have a little look-see at this one. Let's have a little look at this. So which was that person? It was Engine. I could with shorter hair. I think potentially, I would need a lot of gel, because that is like Dragon Ball Z Saiyan levels of hair gel. But I think I could potentially do that one. That is a possibility. I might keep that tab open just for ideas actually, because I would probably need a wig for that. Will you wear wigs? Maybe. I'm dubious with wigs. Oh, stills up. Let's have a look at that one. Okay, I'm seeing a few different people on this one. Let's see if I can narrow it down. I like that. I like that one. Oh, thank you for the follow, Zach. So wait, I hit a follow goal? What follow goal did I hit? I got 80. Nice. So, on that note, because that is the thing, I don't know if you saw earlier because I haven't been on this screen for a bit. I have a follower thing, which is I keep opening the drawer. That's not where I keep the beans. For each follower, at least for the time being, for the next foreseeable thing, is we got beans, and for every new follower gets a bean. And as you just followed, since we're live, we do a bean. Like, I'm not also in the middle of the thing. If I was gaming, it'd be a minute, but I'm not gaming, So you get a bean. These are the ones where they have like a good bean or a bad bean in terms of the flavors, but you don't know until you eat it. So in this case, we have, oh, it's another toasted marshmallow or stink bug. I don't know if I've ever had the toasted marshmallow. Also, technically it is from a few different ones, but I'd say because you've done a few more bits, Wolfspawn, so I can probably do another spin realistically, because I'd say you've done more than those. Let's have a look. Okay, I don't think I've ever had the toasted marshmallow in this. It's always the stink bug. That's gross. I don't love that. But with that, that gets us a spin of the wheel, although it does go to the single wheel with this one. Because that, you've done it like 250, roughly, I think. Okay, now that probably gets you to 2, because I think that gets you to like 500 now. So that goes back to the multi spin wheel. Back to that one. Wait, which one am I in right now? Oh, I'm in the single. See, Danny and FF7. So it's that is a good question. I do always sunny or oh, that's a good question. See, I've started both of those, but I've not finished either of those. I like the attention span to finish basically anything. Because well, to be fair, Always Sunny has got like 17 seasons or something at this point, possibly more. I don't actually know, but I got that. I've started Final Fantasy VII. I actually started that when it was on like the original PlayStation 1. I've not actually played any of the new ones. I've seen some people play it, but I've never actually played it myself. And I've started playing that, but back in the day that was on like 4 discs for the PlayStation because they had to spread it out. It was that big. I don't think I got past disc 2 just due to the lack of attention span. I don't know why my new ones are gay in a mean way. That's unfortunate. I don't actually remember how far in I've seen. I feel like I've seen up to like season somewhere between 7 and 10. Because they're not long seasons, but there are a lot of them. So, am I in the right wheel? I'm in the multi-thread wheel. Oh, FF7. Okay, yeah. See, I haven't played that one enough to know. It seems like a different game. Like, it seems like they've taken the story, but they've like switched up the whole game itself. But then again, I don't remember the old one, so. But my understanding is it's switched, like it's a different kind of game to the original. But because I've not played enough of either of them, I've played some of each of them, but like I know the major plot points, but not enough for it to be like spoiled or anything. Not that I care if it's spoiled, because the original game came out in like 2000 or something like that. It is not a new game. So in an angry Elton John kind of way. That's funny. So because Wolfspawn did a few of the bit redeems, we get a multi-spin thing. So we're under the. Oh, that's why I moved the screen. Okay. I just fix that. There we go. There we go. Much better. When I'm on a regular screen, it doesn't seem to matter, but when I'm on the multi-spin wheel, it needs to be different, just because it can. So, evil preacher type way. Ooh, that's unfortunate. So, Yes, so because we have new followers get wheel spins. Sorry, new followers get beans, which we've just done. Bits, subs, and whatnot, they get the wheel spin. And this one, I think you did enough for like a 2-spin, like a multi-spin, but like a base level one. So it could be exercise, it could be beans, or it could be something else entirely. Oh, I forgot I added this one. So this one might be a little bit of a thinker for you, potentially. There, Wolfspawn. So it's I mean, if you like, you can add an idea to one of the wheels, or I can do a respin. That's up to you. If you don't want to have to, think about it. Open to CSKs. Well, I mean, that would work if I had them, but it's. I mean, you could add it. I can't guarantee you to do anything though. Don't make me think it won't go well. Fair enough. I mean, like I said, the other option is I can do a respin. Like there are a couple of options on the wheel which I am happy to wheel spin for. It's not all of them. The workout ones I will generally just do them. But I am open to a respin by MTD. Oh, that would be a good one. I would need to find somewhere around me that would. But respin, okie dokie. I can do a respin. Okay, what are we getting? Okay, I'm gonna respin it again. Okay, let's respin that one again. I really thought it was going to give you another one of the for a third time. My God. Wolfspin, you just you're just attracting the side lifts today, apparently. It's open an MTG pack. I would need to get an MTG pack to do that, but that's not a bad idea. So apparently my core is getting some good workouts today. That's fine. I like a lot of my workouts are core focused. So because I've got the side lifts for the core, got curls for the arms, push-ups for the arms, squats for the legs and butt. So like you're on the floor, well, that's what you're getting. So so that is the other. Do I play MTG? Kind of. I've not an active player. It's one of them. One of those things I have a passing interest in. It's one of those ones where it's like I could play it, but I haven't actually gotten around to starting. So it's one of those ones where I would probably play the digital version more than I played the real version, just because I've heard how much of a money sink the physical version can be. So if I'm playing, I'd probably be more likely to play the digital version. But yeah, it's one of those ones where I've started playing it occasionally, but I've never stuck to it enough. So I could theoretically. I know a couple of people who could probably show me how to play it if I really needed to. Granted, they are also online people, so how available they would be is anyone's guess. But digital swag as well. That is good to know, because I don't I don't have the money for real world Magic the Gathering, or at least not serious collecting levels. Because I've heard that they it adds up fast, especially if you're a serious collector and you're going for individual cards. I would not be that serious about it. Also, because I feel like I would lose my collection. Depends on the packs. Yeah, I would imagine so. It's not. I feel like I would lose them as well. I probably could take better care of my cards like the cards that I do have. Like I've got a deck of Yu-Gi-Oh cards from like 20 years ago. They are safe. They're in like a little carry case, but I've never done like, you know, I've never done sleeving with them or anything like that. So I've never taken it quite as serious as like a proper collector would for any of those. So they have super swag packs and play packs. Interesting. I feel like that would add up fast. But, so we'll do, oh, you got the 3 subs for that one. I forgot I put this song on the playlist. So let me just, I just need to share this one with the class. This is the remix version, of course. It's a great song. I couldn't not put it on my playlist. Whoever made this song is a genius. Anyway. Sorry, I got distracted by the song. It'll happen. But anyway, I do need to do those exercises with the for that. So that was ×3 of the lifts. So I think in this case, I'm trying to think, because I think like 10 is the minimum on the single wheel. So I think 10 would still need to be a minimum on this one. So it's still a multi-spin wheel, but we'll say 10 is still the minimum for that one. 300. I'm probably not doing 300 of them. That seems like a lot. That would be side lifting until failure, for sure. I would probably fail before I got anywhere close to that. Yeah, this was another one of those ones where I was like, I can't not add this song. I'm just trying to think. I've done more on the right than the left, so I gotta balance it out a little bit. So, alright, so we'll do 10 of them. 10 of the wheels. Oh my god. What is with it? This camera was fine before. Hi, you get blurry, Ryle. Okay. I mean, this does seem very much like a James song, but no, this was one of mine. Come on, camera. You can do it. There we go. It has its moments sometimes. So the left-hand side. I had to think of what side I was doing on that one. So we got 10. We'll get them out of the way. I can't unfortunately get my chair any further out of the way, but you can still see enough. So let's do this. Niku being such a guy. See, I don't actually know much about Niku in general. I've only really know of them through this song, so. Your IRL name is James. Yeah, I can see why that would catch you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. He's just swell. Oh, good. I don't know what that noise was. That can't be good. I'm sure my form for a lot of these exercises is probably not great, but exercise is exercise. Probably better than nothing. I'm sure if Crow pops into stream at any point, he will be able to correct me if he's not cool with it. So, but yes, I now have part of my hair in my mouth. That's great. Dog. Okay. This is really annoying. I apologize. I have a hair in my mouth and I have no idea why it's not coming out. Okay. It was not connected, so that's formed as a... I said, am I going to have to start wearing socks? I did kind of think... Gets hair in mouth, cat appears to add more hair. Yeah. I shouldn't have been surprised by that. I'm hoping it was my hair. I'm hoping it was my hair that I had in my mouth and not hers. It seemed like it was one of mine. I'm just not quite sure how it got there. But yeah, I probably should have I should have probably taken into consideration. Wow. Okay, thank you, Zach. That is very, very generous and very unexpected. Thank you for that. That's crazy. I guess I've got another spin to do. Let me just go back on the chat a little bit here just so I can see how many that was. That was 20. Wow, okay. Thank you. That is incredibly generous of you. Wow, okay. Love Danny and Final Fantasy 7. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you. Yes, no, I've had Danny for a while. Not that you can see him behind the chat at the moment, but it's and thank you Wolfsform for the bits as well. It was I figured he would make a good addition to the stream. I bought the sword a few years ago. That is definitely a two-hander because that thing is like solid steel. If I could lift it, it would be a very effective weapon. Wow, okay, thank you. Just threw me completely with that one. Buster sword, yes. Yeah, I think it's like a foot or two short of being like an exact replica. It's and Sam, also thank you for the bits. Thank you. Okay, I've got a few spins to do then. I've got a spin for the 20 gift subs from Zach. I've got a multi-spin for that one and a multi-spin for Sam. Stream Elements is finally catching up. And let me see. So we got a few new hype train record. I think it might be. I don't actually remember what my record is. Don't you need to spin? No, I mean, I got to spin. It's the rules. I may regret it, but it's the rules. Like, I mean, when I say rules, it's my thing. It's a thing. It's a. Could I have picked a different thing? Perhaps so. But you know, I very much appreciate the gift subs. Very much unexpected, but thank you very much for those. Twitch says new record. Nice. Okay, well, thank you for that, all of you, really, because I think that all contributes to the hype train. So that's, what was that? That was level 6, 8, 8, 6. Okay, my brain can't read apparently. So where is my wheel? There it is. So that is. Okay, I'm on the right wheel for it. Hang on, what song is this? I know it's 8 keys, but what song is this? Oh, Halazia, right. I was like, I know this song. As I don't know why I'm surprised that I know this song. I added it to the playlist. That's the advantage of having memory issues, is that I forget half the crap that I have done. So whenever something exciting happens, it's always a surprise whether I was the one that made it happen or not. So that is okay. So we will see what this one comes up with. So we'll spin. And this was for 20 gift subs. Okay, so this isn't one per sub. However, now this is up to you. It's so this is a marbles run. For some of the people in chat that have seen this in other streams, this is not the impossible map. But what the marbles one means, I can also respin. If you would like me to do respin, I can do that. The marbles one just means that I do a marbles on stream run, and the winner of that gets VIP for a month. What VIP gets you? Very little, but it gets you a title for a month. So you want to go ahead with that one? Sure. We will do that. And let me just get back to this one because I have to load that because I've only ever loaded this off stream. So I don't have it readily. Oh, I do have it readily available. Jesus Christ, Wolfspawn, thank you. That's going to be more spins. So, very cool nails, thank you. They need to get redone, but because they're getting a little bit scuffed, but luckily you can't see much of that on stream. So I'm going to close that, then we can go into marbles. And then we'll do a little thing of this. I'll move over here so I can actually see stuff. And that's okay. Now, if I do this, is this going to work? Nope, that is still the redeem. I need this one. Okay. Evidently, it's been a minute since I've logged in, so apparently I need to still authorize things for it to allow me to actually do them. Okay, are you good? You're done? Cool. So I also need to change the capture because the capture is currently set. Hang on, why is that not changing? Okay, it should be setting. Okay, it's just being difficult. So we're still playing marbles. There we go. That's what we want to see. So, we have the marbles game. I don't have a specific one that I am looking to do. Let's do... let's do this one. This one looks... but donate a couple of bits. He did indeed donate a couple of bits. So I've got more wheel spins to do after this one. I've still got to do your bits, and now I also have Wolfspawn's one, and now apparently we're on level 8, which is insane. But thank you. So we will do this one. No, yeah. So I do know the map that you're wanting. I probably won't be doing that one, but if you, we'll do this one. So if anyone does wish to join, as it says on the top there, !play, we'll put you into the run, and I mean I'll put myself in there as well at one point, but basically with this particular one, so. Unlike, for example, the streamer Raven Alternative, I do not have the budget for gift subs and such, but I can do VIP for a month. At the very least, you get a shiny new badge for a month. So I will join in on that one. If I win, we'll just play again. That's fine. So that's all right. We've got a couple of people in there so far. And we'll go start. 30 seconds. If anyone else is still looking to play, I won't. Well, we'll wait and see. I don't have a great run. I don't have a great amount of luck when it comes to these marble games in general. So we'll wait and see. But there's still a few other people in there as well. So yes, we will wait and see on how this goes. Okay, now where is everybody? Oh, I'm in the lead. Okay, that's probably not great. No. Okay, well, to be fair, we're still in the spinny area, so it's okay. So it's a close game so far. Oh, Wolfspawn's taken the lead. Oh wow, Wolfspawn's taken a big lead. Now I need to rotate so that it's actually facing the direction that we're going. Wow, this is a bigger map than I thought. Oh, we have a new person in lead. We're jumping into Sam. Oh, Cyber just in front there. Oh, hang on. Oh, Sam's back in front. Oh, no, it's a close game today between Sam and Cyber. Boost. I don't know if I've got boosts turned on or not, to be honest. It might do. I don't actually know. Oh, so we had Sam coming in first. What is going on in here? Oh, that's... Oh, then Sam, then Cyber. Who's... Oh, there you go. I died. I'm not surprised. Makes you feel faster. That's the main thing. It's like if you paint it red, that'll also make it go faster. So, congratulations, Sam. You now get VIP for a month. Let me just go into something. I'm gonna go into my Twitch thing somewhere. Let me just quickly fix something up because I forget how to do that. Because I've only had to do this once. Is this how I do this? Okay, we're just spinning, so we're just gonna switch back to me now. You guys can just watch me like trying to find something on the screen. Okay, my computer is not liking having to load things. Okay, we're adding a new one. Adding Sam. Just gotta make sure I'm looking at the Sam the Ninja. 80v2. There are a surprising amount of Sam the Ninjas. Bam. Okay, so now we're back onto that. Oh, sorry, didn't mean to do that. So I need to quit. Okay, why are you not quitting? Okay, I need to figure out how to make that quit. Yes, Sam, you are indeed shiny. Congratulations. I just need to figure out how to quit this game. There we go. I just needed to get out of the race. Probably helped. Oh, you gifted 5 more subs. Okay, well that gets you another spin. So now I've got a multi-spin for Sam for their 1,000 bits. A multi-sub for Wolfspawn for their 10,000 bits, which again, insane, but thank you very much. I don't know what I did to earn that one, but thank you. Math, yeah, I'm trying to do the math on how much of all of these I need to do. And now we've got a multi-spin for Zach with 5 more subs, so thank you. I got too caught up changing up the settings. I didn't see the notification, but I do now, so we're good. We see it. I have Danny and Final Fantasy. That could be do it. That could be do it. Me English good. So we're back into this is the multi-sub wheel, isn't it? Yes. So we'll do, so this one is for Sam's 1,000, which is a 4 spin. What is it though? Okay, so it's not a side lift. English in chat, please. Yeah, that would me English good now. That last one was actually unintentional. So, what did I just say that was? That was a 4 spin. So we got 40 seconds of planking, getting some workouts done in plank suck. They do a little bit. Frosty, why are you popping up that notification? I thought I disabled that. I've seen too many streamers having issues with the Frosty quiz, so I thought I'd actually turned that off for now, so just ignore that one. But, okay, 40 seconds of planking for 40 seconds of... Wait, hang on, what did I have on there? Well, no, it's 4 spins at 10 seconds each. So it's 4. You had me worried there, Wolfspawn. I was like, 400 seconds, that's a lot. That would probably be planking till failure. So it's... let me get back onto the right screen for that one. Because that's I'm not complaining about getting the exercises, by the way. It's I'm going to need to put my hair up for this one, or it's just going to be like Cousin It from the Addams Family trying to say anything. Sorry, I do love this jumper, but it is not the most convenient when it comes to doing things. If that is a good point, if Wolfspawns does get a plank, that is... God, if I do math, that is a few. That would be... So what's that? God, math is failing me right now. My brain can't math that right now. Okay, so Wolfspawn's one, if it is an exercise one, it may be to failure, depending on which thing it ends up being. So we will find out. Now I'm going to need this so I can actually see how long I need to go for. It does not have plank swagness, unfortunately, no. So I'm going to set my timer for 40 seconds. We got that one. Alrighty. Let's go. Let's see how this goes. Let's get that over that side so you guys can actually see me. So we'll see how I go with this, because this is a very exercise focused stream today, which is not a bad thing. I am going to be buggered by the end of it though, so I gotta keep tightening the core so that I don't slouch. 10 seconds. 9, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. But on the plus side is they be chilling. I try to. That's the. So that actually worked well, because that's one of the things I was doing between streams. Like I was saying, I was looking at potential cosplay ideas, and one of the easier ones for me that I could do is this one from JJK, Yuki, because I basically already have that outfit. My hair is not quite that long, but it's getting close. I just need to be a little bit more buff, but not by like a crazy amount. So it's doable. There is also, for example, this one. That is another fellow blonde person with longer hair. I would need to be a lot more buff for that one though. Because yeah, he's a pretty strong guy, that one, and I am not. So we will see how we go with any of those. So all of those cosplays are doable. I just need a little bit more of it. Here's a strap. Well, to be fair, I just look taller than I am. I am like 5'7", 5'8" on a good day. So I'm not exactly the tallest of people. I am taller than Edward Elric would be, but probably not by much, actually. I'm sure they've got that in a I'm sure someone's got that one. How tall is Edward Elric? How tall is Edward Elric? Wow, spelling is brilliant on that one. So at the start of the show, he is about 4'11", so that's not so 5'7" is about 170 centimeters, if that helps. If that's the part where you're stuck on. So that's about where I am. 5'7" is tall, only 6'1". Well, I mean 6'1" is definitely, that would definitely fall under tall. But I mean, I could potentially go for end of the series Edward, because end of the series Edward is apparently about 5'5" to 5'8", which is pretty close to where I am. It's about 165 to 173 centimeters. Is not far off where I am. But yeah, so it's that is doable. I just need to be a lot more buff if I was to try to do that one. Whereas the Yuki from JJK one, that one, I just need to be a little bit more buff. Not much though. So that one is more readily available if I needed to. So that was Sam's. Yes, that was Sam's. I also would need to get the outfit, because I don't really have anything of the Edward Elric outfit. But the others I do have. So no, I don't. I have Yuki's outfit. Puff up, puff. They hate that. Yeah. It's so now I have Zach's spin for the extra 5 that they gifted, and the 10,000 bits from Wolfspawn. I need to do the math on that, because my brain should know that a lot more than it does, because it is 9 o'clock in the morning. I woke up at about 5 o'clock this morning, so my brain is not mathing. So we have 10,000 divided by 250. That is 40. Okay, cool. Math. Yeah, I had to. It's one of the. I was saying last week. My calculator history. It's probably got a lot of questions on there that I really should know the answer to, but I don't. It's a thing. So that is 40 spins. To one here. That sounds about right. So that's and 725 here. Okay, so I'm getting getting an evening to very, very early morning. So it's 9:30 in the morning for me. Nearly, close enough. But due to my energy levels being crap, I can't really do streams in my nighttime. So morning streams work out better for me. And it also means that I get to enjoy more of my European and American community. 126. That is. Well, I was gonna say it's a little bit late, but it's. I mean, I suppose it depends on what time you go to bed. So let's go. What is this? What is this giving me? Why am I getting notifications? Okay, it's confused. Okay, so my microphone is kind of blocking my everything. So back to the wheel. There we go. I mean, I'll probably be going to bed after this stream, and by that point, it will probably be like, well, I gotta have lunch, so it'll probably be about 1 p.m. for me then. So what I might do is, want to listen to Friends music? Fair enough. That's all right. Well, I might do yours first, then Zach, because yours, I can get that as a. I can get your spin out a little bit faster than Wolfspawn's one. So I'll do your one while I'm thinking of it. Come on. There we go. So we spin the wheel. What do we get? Okay. Well, you're new here, so you don't know what that one is yet, but I will. You're also getting planking. So we'll do a little bit of a plank sesh for you. Just might have you to say night, everyone, and enjoy Skyrim. Thank you, Sam. I will probably get onto Skyrim at some point. We'll see how I go. We'll see how I'm feeling after Wolfspawn's spin, as to whether I do get around to playing some Skyrim. I've been kind of wanting to play Skyrim. I haven't been playing it off stream, but so I kind of will try and play some of it. I don't know how much. We'll see. But thank you for joining nonetheless. Get some rest. Good luck with uni tomorrow/later. Try and get some sleep between now and then. We will sort out. We will sort out this next 40-second plank, and then we'll see what Wolfspawn gets as to whether I survive it. So let's just jump into this one. Get this out of the way. And I am going to need the timer again for another 40 seconds. I just let my hair out again, so I'm going to put that back. Okay. There we go. Probably don't need to be doing this quite as hard as I am, but... So Zach, if you are still here, I'm just about to do the planks. If not, have a good evening, have fun with your friend and the music. Friend's name is Lego Baker 123. Oh, cool. I might have a look. Alrighty, let's. Oh, I forgot my timer. I might need that. That could be important. Alright, let's get planking. It keeps going to the left for some reason. Leaning to the left. So we're on down to 30 seconds now. So my core is definitely getting a good workout today. So that's something. So depending on what the spin for wolf spawn gets, it very much could be a plank till failure in that case. So 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There we go. Stop. Alrighty. Getting some planks in today. Alrighty. Right. Better. There we go. One of these now. I just had to check that my lipstick was not coming off. Don't hurt yourself. It's all in good fun. Alrighty. So, yes, it's got the let the hair flow. It was one of those. Well, it's just been washed, so it's extra floofy this morning. Alrighty, so I think I did the math on this one that was the equivalent of a 40 spin. So we'll see how we go with this one. Do 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 do. Push-ups, okay. It'll be a push-up till failure then. So you're about to see something because I don't know how many push-ups I can do. So this will be a push-ups until I can't push up anymore because that was a push-ups times 3 amount, and I think I worked out the bits. The bits reads, so it was 10,000 bits. So I think I worked that out to 40. So 3 times 40, that's 120. I will be lucky to get push. Yeah, it'll kind of be a push-up train hype. So it's so we've got those. Getting a lot of ATs in a row at the moment. Because it's on random, but apparently I've got a few. So push-ups times 3, so that's 120. So we'll see how many I can do of those. I just got to get some stretches done, get them sorted. I'm glad I'm wearing a top under this because this is an artfully torn top, and I just realized there's one basically just on the side of my chest. So, but I was just thinking, oh, I could just take the jumper off. I'm going to get a bit warm. I can't take the jumper off. It is not a stream safe shirt. So maybe not. But anyway, yes. So this will be a push up until I can't, realistically. So wondered if I thought of what about I don't know how well I'd be faring in that case. Because those guys have sharp claws. So it's the. All right, let's have a look. So, one advantage of this shirt is that it is very well aerated, as you could probably guess. Okay, I gotta stop taking my hair out. Okay. Let's see how we go. I will do what I can. I can't guarantee I'll get 120 because that seems like a lot. I think my general, not limit, but it's been a little while since I've done push-ups properly, so I might get half of that. But I'll see how I go because that's, you know, you earned it with your spin. So, okay. Alright. Sorry, I just had something pop up on my screen. Okay, I don't know what that was that just popped up. Hopefully it was nothing major. Okay. Let's do this. Whew, I gotta remember how to breathe during this as well. That's a common thing with me, is that when I am exercising, I kind of forget sometimes to like breathe. And I know that's kind of important when it comes to doing like exercises in general. So, all right. Now, just keep in mind that because this is as many push-ups as it is, I may not be able to keep a verbal track of how many push-ups I'm doing, but I will be trying to keep a mental push-up track. Almost feel bad? Don't worry about it. It's all good. All right. Okay. Let's get this. Okay, this hair is being annoying. All right, let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, just my grip, 14, 15. Okay, I might need to do this one in stages because apparently I'm not as fit as I thought I was. Okay. So I will keep doing them. I'm on 15. So that's 105 to go. I gotta write that down somewhere. Wow. Alrighty. So yeah, I may have to do that one in stages. Although I do plan to get it done. Alrighty. That's no worries. Excellent. So, sure. Where would I find such a person? So I saw the name, but like, where is that? Where did I see that? Oh, Spotify. Okay. I will have to have a look at that because I don't actually have Spotify on my computer. So. Let's have a little look. Let's have a look. Okay, that's this. We're just loading some stuff. Okay. Okay, what's it doing? Sorry, my internet is also crap, just as a heads up. Okay, what have we got here? Okay, let's have a little look-see. That one. Internet sucks, and it depends where you are. I am just outside of the city, and the area that I live, like, there is the option for good internet, and the place that I live did not apparently opt for that internet. So I get enough to stream, but my internet doesn't like streaming and doing things. I found. So that would be this person from what I can see. It's if you're in the city or if you are out of the city and can afford the good internet, then it can be good. Mine is it's okay internet. It's not gonna win any awards. So let's. I've got a good amount of listeners, so it's kind of cool. This one's called Veshgard. Just gotta pause that one so that we don't have music on music. Veshgard, that would be that one. Let's give it a little look-see. Do I have to be logged in? Crap, I do need to be logged in. Okay, I don't actually... Okay, I might need to have a quick look on YouTube in that case, because like I said, I don't currently have a login for Spotify on my computer. So it's... YouTube... YouTube should work, because I do have YouTube, because, well, I have a few YouTubes, but I'm still curious. Because I do have a login, but it's on my phone, and I don't know the password for that one. It's been a while since I've needed the password. So, I am curious. You've piqued my curiosity a little bit. So... let's have a little look-see. If it's on there, I will give it a look. But yeah, we'll see how we go on that one. It's, yeah, like I said, okay, so... Oh. I don't think this is that person. It's just giving me Lego stuff on YouTube. I've done a search with the name and they're just giving me Lego. I don't think this is the person that I was looking for. But that's all good. So what we can do... hang on, what's Nightbot doing? Okay, I don't know why it did. I think it's the... I think it didn't like the exclamation points, maybe. I'm not sure. This is the second time that this bot has done that. I'm not entirely sure why. It hasn't done that before today, but this is the second time that it's done that particular one. So we'll just jump into that one. Okay. Okay. So yes, I may need to set that because apparently it doesn't like people getting excited with the exclamation points. Oh yeah. I don't mind this kind of music. Yeah, the bot doesn't like having multiple symbols, so I might need to just change how many it picks up on that one, because it doesn't seem to like exclamation points. Oh, you live there? That's pretty cool. Where is that, by the way? If that, I mean, like, don't dox yourself or anything, but what country is that? Oh, Denmark. Okay, cool. I just realized me asking you where you live might be interpreted like as asking for details, but no, I was just trying to guess based on the name. With is that Vegard? I'd assume that's Vegard, but I'm not great with pronunciations all the time. Cool. I might have to give them more of a listen then, because like I said, I don't actually mind this this kind of music, so it's pretty catchy. I'm not gonna lie. Cool. Well, there you go. I learned. I found another thing today that I wasn't aware of before. Apparently, we had a little biology lesson on ferrets earlier, which I did not see that coming, but we had a little biology lesson on ferrets, and now I'm finding more music to listen to, which is pretty cool. So, very, very good. So what I might do, possibly for next time, because I'm probably gonna be shifting into a game in a second, because I did say it is in my title that I'm probably gonna play a game, so I probably should actually play a game or I'll make myself a liar. But I do have a song request option in. Oh, I thought I pinned that. I must have forgotten to pin that for the stream. So when I'm not playing a game, if you enter that, then if it's on YouTube, if it's on Spotify, I think it also works, but if you've got a YouTube link and it's got enough views, then that can actually, that would have enough views, for example, if you wanted to add that onto the playlist or add something onto the playlist in general, that is an option for that one. So just as a heads up as well. So that's an option if you'd like to hear something specific. Basically, the only rules per se is as long as it's not like an overly offensive song or like an AI song, then it's probably fine. I don't really have a genre requirement or anything like that. So what do I play? Well, I have like a generic not a generic playlist. I've put together a playlist which is a bit of everything. So there's rock, there's pop, there's K-pop, there's I was gonna say country. There's not really much country, but if you've got any good country, I'm not opposed to it. But I've also got some grime, got some. Basically, pick a genre. I'm not really opposed to it. I think I've got some game soundtracks in there somewhere as well. Actually, no, that's in my other playlist. The one that I had that is not interactive. But the interactive one is kind of just a little bit of everything. But when the bot is active, I don't know if it's active at the moment. Sorry, I just had to fix my chair because it was caught on the rug. Then you can do that as an option. So, what games do I play? I'm a variety streamer, so a little bit of everything. At the moment, I'm playing a little bit of modded Skyrim. So it's, but like I've played visual novels, I've played horror games, I've played RPG. I like my single player RPGs most, but yeah, I play a little bit of everything. I generally lack the attention span to play any one thing for too long, which is why I made myself a variety streamer, because that way I have an excuse to constantly switch between games. But at the moment it's Skyrim, because I'm kind of feeling it. It's been a few years since I've played Skyrim. I've not really done much with modded Skyrim before. I'm playing a little bit at the moment just to kind of nothing too crazy, because my computer is not amazingly powerful, so I don't want to. It can play regular Skyrim and stream without an issue, but if I go too crazy on the mods, it may not work with the stream. So we've got some lightly modded Skyrim to play Disco Elysium. I actually have I have played that one. I don't know if I did that as a stream one. It would have. So a little bit of a lore thing about me. So I only recently got back into consistent streaming, and I've been streaming on and off for about 2 to 3 years. But when I say on and off, I mean like I'd stream 3 times and then I'd forget that I was doing that for about 6 months. This is the first time I've actually stuck to a stream schedule long enough to be consistent and get any kind of community. I guess is probably the best way to put it. I have played Disco Elysium. I did enjoy it. I enjoyed it until it accidentally got locked on me. There was a glitch, and unfortunately I couldn't get past the glitch, and then I not necessarily lost interest, but I got distracted, which I tend to do. So but I think I still have Disco Elysium, so I have played it. I enjoy it quite a bit. It's a very funny game, albeit extremely depressing. It's a funny depressing game, as opposed to just like sad depressing. So we'll see. I may play it again. You never know. Like I said, I switch up stuff just depending on the vibe of the day, realistically. So it's very much possible that I'll play it again. I just had a mental blank on where I was going with that, but I do have it. I did enjoy it. I may play it again. Hopefully, the next time I play it, I won't get whatever it was that caused that glitch that killed it. So it's a game. Yeah, I heard about that. It's apparently the developers got a little bit screwed by the publishers, which sucks for them. But it's the game itself is quite good. I enjoyed it. It's an interesting game, that one. Apologies, I didn't mean to hit the mic then. Alrighty. So, what I might do, I'm debating whether I do a few more push-ups to see if I can cross a few more off the list before I get to Skyrim, but I will jump into Skyrim in a second. I have a few push-ups to catch up to for Wolfspawn Spin, because I do not have the ability to do 120 of them in one go, apparently. Not like proper push-ups. I could probably do it with knee push-ups, but that's... In order to get the full workout, I'm trying to be as... I forgot the word. Compliant? No, that's not the right word. Trying to be as close to what the exercise is supposed to be as possible. So, don't know what I was trying to say with that word. But it will... we'll do that. We'll do a little bit more in the push-ups, and then we will play a little bit of Skyrim. How long? I don't know. My general streams tend to be about 3 hours, but my last stream was closer to 4. Don't need to think about it. Head out. Fair enough. Well, have a good evening / morning now, because I think you said you were like 1:30 earlier. So have a good evening. All good. Thank you for joining me nonetheless. And very much, again, thank you for the gift subs. That was very generous and very unexpected and very much appreciated. So feel free to drop by again. I generally try to stream at this time each week. I'm hoping to get more time / energy to stream at more times. But at the moment, this is the one time I try to be at least consistent with it. So there is that. But we're going to do a little bit more push-ups, and then we're going to play some Skyrim for however... Oh, yeah, the camera's going to do that thing. Hello, Crazy Fist. Welcome in. I'm about to do some workouts because we had a little wheel spin, which as you can see on the top there, we had a little bit of a wheel spin earlier, and we landed on push-ups. We landed on a lot of push-ups because of the amount of spins that one was worth. So I'm probably not going to get them all done at once, but we're gonna try and knock them out a little bit at a time. But thanks for joining, Crazy Fist. How you doing? How's things? Hope your day/evening has been good. Do another spin. Fair enough. I will indeed do another spin. We can do that. I don't know why the cheer did that. Old and tired. Fair enough. So let's go. I have a lot of tabs open at the moment. There we go. Back to this one. So 250. That gets us a wheel spin on the single wheel. Oh, and a follow as well. Thank you for the follow there. Let me just get to the right wheel. I'm just gonna switch back to this one for a second, just while I'm short at the moment because I'm not sitting in my usual spot at the moment, so I'm not quite at normal camera level. I'm a little short right now. You're cute. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. So with the beans, the follows equals beans, we have these are the Bean Boozled beans. Each bean has 2 potential flavors, good or bad. I've mostly been getting bad ones today. So we'll see how we get. I also have a cat, and she hears the beans and thinks it's treats. So in this case, we have this is either banana or wet dog. 2 flavors which aren't really that great for me. Where is the yellow? Do I have a yellow? I don't even know if I have yellow in this one. Maybe it's that one. I don't think I've actually had this flavor. Well, Hello Kitty Cat, she likes to think so. Alrighty. Oh god, what is that one? It's not a good one, whichever one it is. I'm not sure what flavor that's meant to be. I think that might be wet dog. That is interesting. And now I struggle to get the bean down. She was looking at me like, you get a treat. She likes to think so. Occasionally she does get treats while she's here. She likes to act like she's starving. But she's got a lot of food. What are you doing, darling? Alrighty, so we have, so that was the follow. That was the follower bean. So we have only the beans will spawn, just the beans. Browser, let's have a look. So this is the single wheel. So we get, this is the wheel spin. I have 2 wheels. This one, let's give that a go. Most of it is exercises. So we'll see how we go. Or in this case, another bean. So that narrows that down, I suppose. So the cat is very much in the way right now. Oh, she heard things. So, okay, someone is doing something outside my house. That's not great, but alrighty. So we have another bean. We'll see how we go with this one. It is another bean. Let's go. Well, it's another one of the top banana and wet dogs, which I'm pretty sure is this one, if it's anything. But it all the work. Yeah, it's one of those things where I don't mind doing the exercises, but it's I got a bit of catching up to do on the exercises as it is. So we'll see if this is banana or wet dog. It's another wet dog. Lovely stuff. Yeah, I've been averaging mostly bad beans today. I think I got like 2 good ones at the beginning. And then everything else since then has been the bad flavor. So, I have a few more push-ups I'm going to try and knock out of the way because of a spin for wolf spawn earlier. they got a lot of spins out of it, and it gave me essentially 120 push-ups, and I can do push-ups. That's a lot to do in one time, so I'm splitting them into pieces, and then I'm going to work through them. So that eventually, they may not all be done today, but they will be done. I will keep a record of whatever I don't get done today, so that I will pass that on to next stream. So, hence we now need to go back to the other camera, which is the one that I am in the right position for. More banana next time? I'm hoping so. I don't know how. I think my luck has been mostly on the bad beans this week. Last week I got mostly good beans. The week before that was mostly bad beans. My odd seems to be like either all or nothing. Sorry, I'm just gonna plug my phone in because my stream manager that shows me like what's been redeemed and so on isn't working on OBS, but I can see it on my phone. But because I've had to keep my phone open the whole stream, it's been draining very quickly. I will have big arms, kind of. I'm trying to. I would show them off at the moment, but I'm not really wearing much under. Like I am wearing something, as you can kind of see. Like I've got stuff underneath here, but I kind of need to keep the top on in the meantime. But actually, I've got a little bit of muscle on the arms there. I'm probably going to end up with some decent ones by the end of it. And the camera's doing that thing again where it doesn't like keeping me focused as soon as I leave the front. So let's go. The cat is also here with me. She is just down there. So let's get a few more out of the way. All right. Get a few more push-ups out of the way, and we'll jump into some Skyrim. So so far I've got 15. Oh my god, camera. What are you doing? So we've got 15. So now we need more. Do it. Oh, she's taken down my stream. That's very like her. I'll see how that looks in the regular camera in a minute. She's trying to take down Danny DeVito. Yeah, we'll see how we go with. It's 4 time, so she thinks she's she does no she doesn't. All right, so can you not knock over everything, please? She's about to take out my like secondary lighting. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Okay. If I can knock them out a little bit at a time, then I'll do what I can. Now I need to fix the camera, most likely here, because Danny's a little bit more prominent than he usually is. Okay, now he's not prominent enough. There we go. That's a good level of prominence. Okay, so we're on 25 out of 120. So, alrighty, let's play some Skyrim. It's been a week. Yes, I have a standee of Danny DeVito. I bought him a while ago because I felt like he would be a good contribution to the stream back when I was doing my earlier streams. Then I forgot about him till recently, and I was like, you know what? I want my stream to have Danny DeVito in it. So, now we have Danny DeVito in it. He's a lurker. He really is a lurker. He looks like he's up to something. Very good. Anyway, so let me just move my Just wanted someone shorter in stream. Yeah, that is definitely part of it. Alrighty, so now let's. Yeah, I'll be curious as to like if they do bring him out to one of those. Okay. Redeemed hydrate. I will have another hydrate. Thank you. So I will keep whittling away at those push-ups. Like I said, they may not necessarily get it all done today, but I will keep a record so that I can catch up. So because there is another streamer that I know that also does other workouts as well, and I know that he tends to keep a record of stuff he doesn't get done, so that it all adds up and it all gets knocked out eventually. So where is my library? There it is. I just realized I haven't had my music turned on since earlier. That's all right. That is all good. We're going into Skyrim. I can't anymore. That's it. Well, there's a little bit of a difference between 25 and 120. So we will get through it. So it's let me just sorry, I'm getting distracted by Steam. So let's go. Let's get back to that one. So, okay, I just realized I've been sitting in silence for 10 seconds. That's too much silence for a stream. Now, back to Skyrim, in which case I may need to change settings again, just so that it actually plays. Because I had to change it earlier to make marbles work, so I may need to potentially change it again. For this one, I may also need to change audio settings as well, because I didn't realize it until I was watching back the VOD a little bit. The audio on everyone who wasn't Dagoth in the stream last week was a little bit faint. So let me know if they are too faint when I do this one. So I'm just going to fix this because it's not showing up on OBS. We will make it do what it's supposed to do. Where is it? I am looking for... Why is that not loading? Skyrim. How about that? Now. I'll give it a second because I've got to... My visuals settings are a bit funny sometimes. They don't always like to... don't always like to... So like the audio, I can tell the audio is working. Okay, so... Are you going to load yet or not? Okay, my visuals are being stupid. Because I would love for you guys to be able to see the game as well. That would be super helpful. So, that one. So I'm just looking to see if I load into the game, whether that will let me... Yeah, no, I'm still trying to figure out why... There it is. It's just really slow. So, there we go. It's... We are back into the game. There is our old friend Dagoth. What's he up to?
Yes, Outlander?
So yeah, if the audio is a bit low for them, let me know. Oh, I just realized as well, I've got double audio potentially, which is not great. Nope.
Is that
Okay,
all?
so what are we up to? What is my next? Nope, not that one. This one. Oh yeah. So that just so you are aware, if you have not played the Dagoth mod, he is a little bit of a degenerate. And one of the first things that he said to me, apparently he's a bit random in terms of when he gives it to you. One of the first things he asked me to do was to make a potion out of the foreskins of a giant, a frost troll, and a horse. That will turn him into the character Baegoth, which is the female version of that. But he doesn't know that. He thinks it's going to bring in the ladies. Instead, it actually turns him into a lady. I just got given that one. I don't think I am up to fighting a giant just yet, so I don't know how likely I am going to be to get the giant potion anytime soon. But I do have... not going to join that just yet. Apparently I need to talk to the Jarl of Whiterun, and I do not remember where that is. So I guess I'm going for a little bit of a walk. So I'm playing a lightly modded version of it, one mod being Dagoth. He is very powerful because he is technically a god. So we've got him. I've also got the badly translated mod, which means that it takes all of the items and such and run it through a translator several times and then translated it back to English, and what ends up in the game is the result of that. So if I can find something, I can show you what I mean by that. Like a plant. Do I have a plant? Nope, that is not a plant I can do anything with. So I'm trying to find a plant so you can get an idea as to what I mean by that. Or an animal. Oh, look, like that one. Okay, can I... Oh, he's just called Wolf. Okay.
How do I do it?
Okay, that's a bad example. Dagoth, where are you? He tends to get lost as well, so that also doesn't help. So let me just... So let me just bring Dagoth over. Where is my Dagoth book? That is not the Dagoth book. For example, actually, this is a good way to... That was your doggy? I'm very sorry, but he attacked me first. So, I'm trying to find Dagoth. He's disappeared. Bare fists? No. Power? Where is my option to bring Dagoth over? Okay, so apparently I have lost both Dagoth. I was on your... Ah. Yeah, okay, my bad. Now, where is Dagoth? There it is. There is Dagoth. He was just hanging around, apparently. I think because I went over the river, he lost track of it. So, trying to find other things. Lucky to have me on your lawn. Well, I mean, hopefully, you know, hopefully I add to the value. So, I'm just trying to... Where am I going? I'm just walking. I'm going the direct route that as far as I can tell. Now, as long as I don't die falling off this mountain, we'll be fine. Oh look, it's Whiterun. I don't remember if it's called Whiterun in the game, because there is basically very few things that go by the same name as what it should be. So, for example, this place is called... Okay, it's just... Is this not loading the... What's your name? Do you have a regular name?
Stay.
Tomorrow. Okay, good. It is still loading the... I'm seeing too many normal names. Still from ions can form. I can talk to tomorrow. I just got thrown by the fact that it was still called Pelagia Farms. So... Oh, I can't do anything with the chicken. There's a guard there. He might kill me. This guy is apparently the white guard in Vienna. These are called Marjans. But yeah, basically everything's been run through like 20 to 40 times. Lavender is just lavender. I'm guessing lavender has just got the same name in basically all of Skyrim, all of the translations. I could actually. Do I have fire? I do have fire. Brilliant.
That's right.
And a horse. This is just called horse. Okay.
To the north, near Loris's house.
Why is this just called horse? I've seen in other playthroughs it was called something different. It's a real song.
Long way here. Otger, but more than one. I don't think he's coming back.
She looks like her mother. Didn't he die at school?
So it includes all the audio as
This
well.
happened to me. Because of the attack, Helgen is aware of the war. Is this a joke? Skyrim is stupid. Be careful.
Skyrim is stupid.
Okay. Thanks, Skullbar. I remember. Haha.
Haha.
Don't
Can I go in here?
down, okay?
No, it's locked. And there's too many witnesses. So it's an interesting game because it's translated all of the audio as well as most of the places and written text. The only thing that I've seen that hasn't changed is the contents of books. The names of books are very much changed, but the contents of the books have not. Jump, jump. Hello, white guard.
Animals roam around the city. A decent company.
I have news.
I understand, but I will continue.
What about you, white
Pirates,
guard?
But are you talking about pirates? I live a crazy life.
I love pirates. Are we talking about pirates? Oh, what?
Careful. Animals roam around the city. A decent company.
Wait, why did my persuade not work?
Is Riverwood in danger again? Progress is good. There is God in the dragon.
Okay, I don't know why my persuade didn't work. Lilito Madden Lumi, what a name. I think one of the few things, because Dagoth is technically a separate mod, his words are not changed, but he is insane.
But the king's soldiers should have more sword.
Oh, I just realized I have not leveled up. I'm going to level up my stamina. Oh, I leveled up a couple times. I'll level up my health. And they've also changed a lot of the names for the various skills that you get from this one. So one-handed, for example, this one is now just called a soldier. And fruit. And put your feet up. And allowable expenses. So I will, however, do a soldier. And so I'm probably not going to do an archery run. I will use archery. I'm not going to be playing a stealth archer. I have done enough stealth archer in the past. I do not need more. So what I'm probably going to do is sneaking, light armor, lockpicking, maybe speech, spinny spin spin, and one-handed, because like, you know, I gotta hit things. So do light armor if I can. Lord of the world, damn right I am. Cool, I have leveled up. I probably need to put this away.
Why not show up and ask for help in Ireland?
What? Soon I will bow to Ulfric Sturmek. I don't make steel for the Green Corps myself.
I'll give it a try, but don't expect a miracle.
It also makes it fun when these guys give you quests because they're talking in gibberish. So when they're saying, oh, I need X item, but X item is not the name of the actual thing that you need, even after all the translations. So it's just kind of like, yep, good luck. Oh, Danica is right, apparently. Good luck, Danica. Well done. Then we have factory. That's unfortunate. Potatoes are called father. I remember that. Steal this. I would, but I have too many witnesses. Born at the Battle of Burr. Well, that is an accurate name. Talk late. I don't know who late is.
Easy being a girl in Skyrim, but the government and the people were afraid or scared.
Interesting. Cheese. Oh no. Goat. What about you, sir? What's your deal?
Beautiful and black.
Black. Apparently he sells black. I'm pretty sure I have enough dead rabbits. Bad meat? Okay. I don't want to buy bad meat. Fish and shellfish. Flour bag. Well, I have a gluten allergy, so I might be avoiding that one. When you run, what is that? That looks like a tongue. And because of all of these names, you kind of don't actually know what any of these do. So, oh hey.
If you hunt with me, you must be careful and act quickly. Not everyone can receive treatment.
Who are the
Well,
companions?
have you heard about pregnancy? We are brothers and sisters and we respect each other. If the situation is correct, we will solve the problem.
What does that have to do with pregnancy? Okay, that's a little weird. Can I join?
I don't see anything that specifically prohibits the use of milk. If you think we can help, please contact Code.
What the fuck is that? Okay, apparently we can use milk, so that's good.
Yes, oh.
Alrighty.
Whatever the hand does doesn't matter. Destroy
Oh,
the
what's this guy doing?
primal view.
Snowman! Hello,
Visit your
Snowman.
friends.
Anyway, on to the Jarl.
Listen to people and God.
Bounce, bounce, bounce. Do the thing to do the thing, exactly. I did have that in Riverwood. I was told by Sven the Bard that apparently in order to upgrade my weapons, I need to have weapons to upgrade my weapons, and then my weapons will be upgraded. So that was super helpful.
What do you want?
What is the purpose of this
Oh,
delay?
Ireland.
Earl Belgrove has no visitors.
I have news.
So who is
I don't know who Gordwara is, but we'll say that that's who it
As a
is.
security guard, my job is to stay away from the crowd and stop unheard threats. Well, you give it to me. Now explain yourself.
Oh, also, sorry, excuse me for 1 second. I just realized I have not changed my category in the game. So I have been just chatting for a little while. My bad. Okay, there we go. Whoopsies. Back to the game. Okay. A dragon has destroyed Helgen.
Know the joke? The Count wants to speak with you alone. A little closer.
Okay, cool. Can I talk to him now?
Have you been to Hull?
Yow, big
Have you
bull.
seen this animal with your own eyes?
That would explain why he's sitting like that. I had a great view while the Imperials were trying to cut off my head.
It's true, really. You have to be honest about past mistakes. But I don't care what the government does, especially now. I want to know what happened to Helgen.
Yeah, fuck government. Dragon destroyed Helgen, and last I saw it was heading this way. Yeah, let's not tell them about Ulfric. Let's just tell them about how it was destroying things.
Wind in Izmir. Provence. What do you say? Do we still believe in the power of the wall? Can you meet the dragons?
Sir, send troops to Riverwood immediately. If this dragon is hiding in the mountains, there is danger.
Oh, I didn't realize I could move. I thought I was locked into a cutscene.
He thinks we are on Ulfric's side and is ready to kill him.
crazy. I hate the wolves that burn my land and kill my people. If it goes down, immediately send your team to Riverwood.
I loot all of your septums to
Yes,
fund my
read on.
OnlyFans addiction.
We will let you know if everything is back to
I,
normal.
Surprising?
I think that okay. I might have to watch the VOD, but I'm pretty sure she just said OnlyFans.
This is considered an expression of gratitude. You can only do one thing for me.
A dark
Consume
elf
people
baddie
with special
childbearing
abilities.
hips. Yeah.
Come,
I'd give up
Francis,
godhood for that.
and see what I can do. He trained dragons and dogs.
I work for Earl Balgrove.
Do you now?
As you can imagine, this calculation is quite complicated.
I don't want to. Actually, you know what? No. I was gonna say, tell me about the history of the city, but that would be basically inaudible. So, where are you going here? Okay. Hi. Oh, Dagoth, I forgot you were still here.
Hello, I'm looking for someone to help me launch my boat. Go ahead and fill in all the details.
Jarrell, do you think I need this?
Apparently, I'm
Also
getting
my
a boat.
research on wolves? Well, I can show you. Yeah, I chose the old disc, the bad one.
What does this have to do with dragons?
Hey, not blind, but think about it. Maybe smart. When ghost stories are around,
He English is
many
good
people
too.
think it's just speculation and gossip. Turns on. This is a clear sign that you are obsessively interested in things that are outside of your expertise. But I started looking for information about dragons. Did they disappear a few years ago? And where did that come from?
What do you need
In
me
the
to
Black
do?
Falls Cemetery, a special stone, creeping stone, is a card for snake.
Oh, dude, the dragon. I was like, what the
He
hell
led
is a
the black
creeping
bear
stone?
to a hidden
It's a
table in
dragon
the great
stone.
room and took me. Quite simple.
Hello, welcome in, Turnip. We are playing some slightly modded Skyrim. That is where a lot of the modding is going right now.
I got it.
Oh, okay. Apparently, I've already got the dragon stone.
Yes, Black Spring Falls is located in Dragonstone.
I don't know how I managed to do that, but apparently I already finished the quest. You can hear the mods very well. Yeah, he is a loud one. He makes it hard to do audio leveling on this game because he is significantly more volume than the rest of the audio.
This is where your work ends and mine begins. This is a sad review for Skyrim.
Also, I've got the badly translated mod, as you can probably tell. Had it in my prison pocket? Apparently. I don't remember picking up the Dragonstone, but apparently I did. But that saved me doing a quest,
Autumn is
apparently.
coming soon, and monsters will appear nearby.
Autumn is
Let's
coming.
face it.
Continue like that. Very good. Where do you get it?
Doesn't quite have the same ring as winter is coming.
I don't know if they can stop the demons. If they
So welcome in, Turnip. How you doing? Your thoughts?
Nerevar, would you rather? Have your entire family brutally murdered in front of you one by one as they scream in agony and beg for their lives? Or be able to fly? No one said
You're
they had
doing
to be
good.
difficult
That's
choices,
good.
Nerevar.
Okay,
Sure.
so what is my next? Makes it the second mod that I've got on, the badly translated one, it does make it a bit tricky to keep track of what they want you to do, because what they say they want you to do is not usually matching up to what the actual quest is.
He raised his head slightly as he left.
Well, let's start here. If you find it, camp, eat and rest. Connoisseur, call the police.
I asked people to gather at the door.
Don't leave me. I don't have time to talk to my friends. We still need your help. I want you to follow Airlight and help him fight the dragon. Helkin lived and tried harder than anyone else. But I will never forget how you helped us find Space Dragonstone. Expressing my gratitude, I asked him to buy a house in Val. Take this gift and put it in my box.
I want to meet this dragon.
Cool.
I will not harm you.
Small belt of warrior's armor added. See, what is that? Now, where's this small belt of warrior's armor? That's heavy armor. I don't really do heavy armor, or I try not to anyway. I would prefer to keep he had the right weapon, and the king's shoes are white. They seem to be doing better. What is scope? What is that? And why is it apparel? It weighs next to nothing. It offers me 0 armor and is worth nothing. Okay, that's weird. Yep, he's straight in the box. He reads axe, he reads correctly. Got just iron swords. Apparently they couldn't think of a name for them. Long sides, I've got 2 of them, I probably don't need. I have a bunch of these. Old campus. I think, oh, that's arrows. Old sword daffodil, that's another good one. Power of the spear, which is not a spear. You don't go hunting. Actually, is that better or worse than a long side? 6 and 5 for 8 and 7, so it's slightly better. And ping, I have lots of ping. A hat, maybe. I'm not sure. It looks like it could potentially be a bandana. Let's have a look. What did that just take off? Oh yeah, so it's a hat. Also, I look like this.
Finally, there is Ireland. There is no harm. I want
Okay,
to
so
know
it's a
what you're talking
bandana of
about.
some sort. I might need to stick to the King's Bodyguard. It's at least a small town hall. What is that? Oh, it's pants. Oh no. That's better. So I'm going to switch back to the King's Bodyguard. It makes slightly more sense, even if it doesn't really fit my head. It's probably better than nothing. Okay, now can I steal some of your information? Purple bear, that's right, I am a Dover bear. That is another mod that I got. It's one of the few visual mods that I got in there. And yeah, so I am a bear. A bear with titties. So I am gonna update my map a little bit. I don't know if I need to, but it might help. Only unbearable thing is that pun. Nice. Language of love. Ooh, where is that
Have
one?
you ever seen a toilet anywhere in Tamriel?
Imperial Year,
Or
have I
even
got
a
that?
hole in the ground to make doo-doo? I haven't seen a single turd in all the forests. Where is everyone doing their business? I want answers.
What was that, Dagoth? Do I need to have all of these things on my map? No. But now I can, so
Help Irilette kill the dragon before it attacks Whiterun.
oh yeah, I forgot that's what I was doing. So because I have played primarily stealth archers in the past, I decided in this case I'm going to play primarily as a melee build this time. I can just take it? I don't remember being able to just take it before. Look at all these books. Anger in Georgia. See, this is what I mean. So Anger in Georgia, for example, that is what the translation has called it. The actual name of it is Of Fury and Holgia. So, climbing music. Song of the Iskeld. What pronouns do I use? I use any of them, realistically. I lean more towards femme ones, but I am not particularly fussed either way. I technically am non-binary, so, but I go with any of them. So, yeah, whichever feels more comfortable. Read, it is very sweet. Uncommon taste by the gourmet. That would probably be sweet. So, I don't need to be reading all of these books. Apparently, I've got a dragon to attack. Alright, Dagoth, what do you got to say? How to take it as fun with it? Yeah, pretty much. My main rule is as long as you're not a dick about it, I don't really care. Generally, most people are pretty good with that.
This is between us, Nerevar, but I'd let gamer girl Azura ravage me, bro.
Yeah,
Like
my
for real.
English...
Spit on my
I'm
map.
Australian, my English is
Stick
not
hot
amazing.
iron rods in my ear
My
holes.
English not always
Pour
speak
hot
good.
wax in my eyeballs. Make my ass look like the top of a sweet roll. Just tear me apart like soft bread. I'd erupt like Red Mountain. She can have whatever she wants.
Cool.
Mm-hmm.
Everything around is garbage.
The neck.
We must
Yeah,
overcome
I can see
things.
that.
Maga! Oh fuck Nerevar!
What?
Oh fuck, they hit the Western Watchtower! They hit the tower, Nerevar!
I forgot he said that. Because I've seen Dagoth in some other streams, and he's a funny one. Oh, better save before I forget. Can't have that. Wait, where am I going? Oh, didn't want that one. I wanted this one. Apparently, I am going over there. Cool. I'm just gonna fast travel. Cause I can't go the whole way fast travel, but I can get to a little bit closer. Now this is going to be interesting because primarily I've always, oh cool, I forgot that I had the option of the stables. I've traditionally used bows for dragons before. Hello, you sheep. What's your deal?
Yeah, so how do you want to go?
Oh, okay, cool. I didn't realize I could just do that
See you another
this
day.
early. I thought that was a later game thing. Cabbages. Kernels, okay. So let's get back on there. So this is going to be interesting because I only have fire and a sword. I could use a bow, potentially. Oh no, that's all right. I don't need to kill that. I have yet to unlock any shouts to my knowledge.
Not a sign of the dragon.
I've learned one, I just don't think I have the power
I know
to
I
it
was
yet.
wrong, but I want to know what happened. If you want to go somewhere. Distribution
Oh,
and introduction
okay.
of living
We're just getting
organisms.
straight into it.
You
Okay.
must know what we're doing.
So what is happening right now?
It won't happen. Come back. There is always room.
Okay, so what's your deal, sir?
Try to get away from him.
Oh, you don't have a helmet. You're gonna get fired for that, I'm sure. It's probably against regulations. Can I? Oh, it's a box. Viennese guard? Yeah. Apparently they're specializing in dragons now.
Good. Help me, cheetah.
Oh, there's the dragon. Wait, where's the dragon? Oh, there he is. Okay, I'm probably not going to be able to take him down with a sword. Because that would require him to come down to the ground. What I can, however, do is not go hunting.
Oh, great. Just what we
Hello, sir.
fucking are going.
Hello. Probably don't want to get all of the attention to him or from him. Where are you? Where have you gone? Jesus. Oh, there he is. Oh, he's just chucking people around. Brilliant. Okay, apparently I'm just pissing him off. The archer build, not really working. Oh, it's Dagoth, okay. I was like, who is this person? Okay, so the archery route, not going super strongly, but we will jump back to, what did I have? Power of the Spear. Oh no, Old Sword Daffodil. Oh no, it's a two-handed one. Okay, I can't do two-handed, it's too slow. Power of the Spear it is. Now, where are you? I'm just gonna jump behind you, stab you a few times. Oh crap, he's looking at me. I will, don't you worry. Oh good, I'm dead. I was not expecting him to turn around. That's on me. But that is very in character for this particular mod. Oh good. I am all the way back here. I thought I saved earlier, so later than that. Brilliant. So, back to the farm. Dragons are scary. They are. They're big and very, very hurty. And apparently I decided I needed to take one on from straight on. Okay. Foiled by a small fence. Ow. Can I run? I forget how to run in this game. That is not running. Ah, there it is. I should probably stop running so that I don't completely run out of stamina.
But a kind of love. I know I was wrong, but I want to know what happened. If you want to go somewhere. Distribution and introduction of living organisms. We must know what we are doing.
Now, I guess the next option is I continue again with trying to take him down physically, or I can go back to the... Or I can take it back to the archer route, just for this one. Ah, get back out there. Where's Dagoth? There he is. I have to keep track of him because he has a tendency to wander off. Okay. Now, the long side is 6 and 5. This one gets me one more. For some reason, the dragon is not showing up. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, I was not expecting him to come after me straight away. Time to bust out the food. Time to eat a dead rabbit. No, actually, do I have more things? Kernels. Time to eat so many kernels. Yeah. Stop focusing on me. Attack the other people. I don't care about them. Darius is going to get the girls. Azura, he kind of is. It's his thing. Okay, apparently he doesn't like me shooting him, which is fair. I don't think most people would like being shot at, but... Now, I tried the sword approach and I died immediately, so... If I got a little bit closer, potentially Dagoth could be more helpful. What are you doing? Oh, Jesus. He's up here. Where's he gone? Oh, he's a... Wow. Okay. He likes swooping me, apparently. Oh, there he is. Jesus. Where's he gone? There he is. I did not appreciate being set on fire. So I'm just okay, everyone else is dying except for me and Dagoth. Now I can go back to my sword. My sword and my fire. And before I forget, I'm going to save it this time. Now, where is this dragon gone? Hello, sir. What's he called? Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh, he's just called I. Okay.
Everyone will be back.
More of those. I'll take some of those, and 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 those. I didn't need that. I don't know if I need that. I'm pretty sure I've already got some donkey shoes. Cool, now I have a dragon soul. I will, don't you worry. Use the right button to shout.
Still.
Nice.
I cannot believe the snake.
A snake. Dragonborn.
Even though Skyrim had dragons in the past, the dragons killed them.
Don't we all? Don't we all?
You know that, right? Can you control your dragon?
I don't know what happened.
Yes. Now you can call without permission. That could mean something. You must give birth to a dragon.
I must give birth to a dragon. That's a change. I don't remember that being in the lore.
He was born of dragon blood.
Oh, I'm carrying too much to run. Where's Dagoth then? I need him to take my stuff.
There were no footballers back then.
Dagoth, where are you?
Last time he has returned. However, ancient legends
Okay, I don't know where he is.
born to kill dragons and steal their power.
Island, do you have anything to say?
Aerith, what
This
can
is
I
the
say?
hardest fight of my
You were
life,
very
and I've
quiet.
fought many times.
Aerith said,
I don't know much about dragons.
Okay, well apparently I need to summon Dagoth again because he's disappeared.
Circus that none of us wants peace. The dead dragon rests here. Now we know we can beat them.
Okay,
What
Dagoth,
could
you're
you
taking my
possibly
stuff.
want from me?
Anyway,
You trade some things. Surgery, yeah, surgery would probably do that.
I've seen many
Nose goes.
I recommend believing in the power of the sword.
They are afraid to remove it. That's alright, he can keep that. I don't need that. What I do need, however, is all of these things. Not my spoon, though. The spoon stays with me. Where's the other one? Dragons have been defeated. Why do I have so much stuff? Even with all of that, why do I have so much stuff? How much are my weapons weighing me down? A hero, okay. 20 and 24, what's his give me? You know what? You can have that one. That's slightly better. Okay, so I don't have anything as... Actually, you can have that too. Old Sword Daffodil, you can have that one too. I do have to remember, however, that if I do ever make the foreskin potion, which is the thing that he's asked me to make, I need to take my stuff off him beforehand, because otherwise the stuff that he's holding technically disappears because Dagoth is holding my stuff, but Baegoth is not. So,
should we teach this dragon to
okay,
disrespect?
now, what am I doing? I'm going back to... Why can I not zoom in on that one? Okay, back to Whiterun I go then. Cool, so the hero is Alex. Are you Alex?
What do you want?
Oh god.
We will never lose it.
That sounded like a dragon. got an ad for Coach branded shoes where they just use the shoes to hold the door open. That is different. I mean, you could use your shoes for that. I don't know if that's how I'd advertise them. Anyway.
What do you want?
Alex, what are you talking about? Kind of added it, buy shoes as a door stopper. Yeah, apparently it's the latest fashionable trend. It's like, who needs shoes for shoes when you can use shoes as door stops?
Women are exotic in these countries. Red is like us. You cannot use your real name. We provide you with all the information on your website.
I have a website?
You are not welcome in Waytrend, so those who know are in Rorikstad.
Nerevar, do you want to go plant skooma on Khajiits, then alert the guards?
Okie dokie. So,
This does not cause problems.
it sounded like there was a dragon nearby.
It does not matter what you do.
Evidently, I imagined that. Although I suppose that would be... You're a governor? You don't look like a governor.
My son will take care of you. Don't worry.
The young prince. Because that's the, because I've got another mod which makes citizens that don't fight go inside as opposed to trying to fight the dragon themselves. So, for example, this guy, he's probably cool to try and fight a dragon. He obviously is, but I don't need a random priest to be coming after me. I also don't need... I mean, these guys are fine. They'd be fine to fight, but I don't need random shopkeepers.
You're being mad weird right now, Nerevar.
Rude.
More talking? Really? I see you've got quite a bit of room in your pockets, Nerevar. Let me change that real quick. Bang! 500 Dwemer cogs.
You fucker. He actually did that. Okay, well, guess what? Now he's getting 500 Dwemer cogs. I need to trade some things with you. He likes to do that occasionally. He'll just like randomly throw some stuff into your inventory, or alternatively, he'll steal it. I have not had him steal anything from me yet, but I also don't need 500 Dwemer cogs. You're crazy? He is crazy. But that is $5,000 worth of gold. Do I have anyone I can sell that to? Oh, I can't move right now.
We're talking about you guys.
I don't think I've got anyone to sell to at the moment. Dagoth, you're holding these now.
Nerevar, why is this sticky?
Well, you gave it to me, so that's your guess. I probably could have done this differently. You're crazy, you can have all of the crazy.
Yeah, okay, whatever.
Oh, apparently he's hit his limit too. Okay. Hopeful. Ugh. Fuck you, Dagoth. How many do I have now? Okay, I could only give him 14. That's not super helpful. But can anyone buy it? That would be super helpful. Otherwise, someone is getting cogs dumped in their room. I'm thinking it'll be you, Ferengar. Wake up, I need to see if you can buy stuff.
Are you willing to discuss phrases and advice for people who know how to dance?
I don't know how to dance. I'm sorry. Oh, I can't do that. That's annoying. Okay, well, guess what, buddy? You're getting 486 cogs. I can learn to dance, that is true. Maybe he'll sell to me in that case. It's not saying steal.
You know, Nerevar, Nerevar, if you gotta take a leak while we are out,
I'm
just let
assuming
me
that
know.
that's one
I
of
can
the
turn
mods is
around.
that it's
And I promise I won't
certain
leave.
things are marked as
Scouts on
steel, and once they've been translated enough, it apparently doesn't seem to recognize them. Murder for murder. Okay, do I have any? Oh, chemistry. What's chemistry? Oh, it's a lamp. Okay, I don't need that, but I will read a good book. Book of Daedra. Okay, that is a different meaning to good than I am aware of, but sure. Alduin speaks the truth. Okay, that sounds like propaganda. Trying to see if any of these have skills attached to them. Short song, I'm pretty sure I've read that. A progressive monkey tail. Ooh. Legend of Red Eagle. That's not a monkey. Apparently it gave me a quest though. Okay, I am bored of this now, so what I will do, search the office. Do you have anything useful? You have a dream. Cool, well, you know what you also have now? $486 cogs. I just have to remember them if I ever need 5,000 gold. But actually, I probably need to take those off him so that he's not being weighed down.
Nose goes.
What does that mean? I will take these, please.
All right, Queen.
Now, I just have to remember that I have left 500 cogs in Ferengar's desk. Okay, so now he should not be over encumbered either, which is entirely his own fault.
I'm finally here. Your network is waiting for you.
Finally here, the network is waiting.
We're talking about you guys.
Hello.
I want to talk
Oh,
to you.
okay.
What happened to the Watchtower magazine? Is it a snake?
Watchtower magazine. I think I might be a Dragonborn. I don't know what that is, but I might be one. I absorbed its power.
This is the truth. It's called a fight.
Nerevar, before we get all involved
Word.
with these graybeards, there is something you should know.
Basic audio
Arngeir
performance.
was on the
They sit
Epstein
comfortably on the edge of Glen Dune. Dragons have extraordinary vocal abilities and are believed to be able to change lives with their screams and roars.
They can express important things by crying or crying.
Teach you to use your powers.
Didn't you hear lightning on the way to Whiterun? Gravebird.
Snake in the Watchtower magazine. Yeah, he got some interesting magazines.
Septimus did not mention the Tiber when Tellus was
So, sir.
He helped me a lot in Lebrensk. On my right is someone I'll call Tana from Whiterun. This is the highest honor I have ever received. I held Lydia's hand. Your gun is a trademark. I will tell
My
my staff
gun?
about your new situation. You don't want them to think you're part of the group, do you? I'm happy that you are from our country, Makara.
Open and close your mouth, because our friends don't understand North Indians.
Okay.
He's not considered a grandfather's son as much as possible.
Guys are getting a little bit racist here.
This is the sacred heritage of our first generation.
Cell phones are not supposed to do that.
But he was not found.
Who is not
What did
found?
that woman want?
Shiva is to blame, not us.
Dude.
When the dragon was killed, Brad suddenly felt something open inside him. If they
Who's
think you're a
Brad?
monster, who are we to argue? We must go to Hrothgar's orb. Gray couldn't refuse the request.
Hello, Lydia.
I am your sword and your shield.
I am a Thane.
Your teacher knows your maturity level. Use name as an honor and reward for his work. Simply tell your manager who you are and they can verify it.
I don't need her to follow me yet. Beach. Now, sir, can I buy a house? I don't think I have gold yet, but how much does it cost?
As you can imagine, this calculation is quite
Oh, I
complicated.
need 5,000 gold? I don't have that.
Enjoy your trip to Longwan.
What? Oh, you're just being loud for the sake of it? Okay. So we have Word, the Red Guard woman. I'm pretty sure I am okay with the Red Guard woman. I'll talk to the Greybeards later, but on the way, if I do go to the Greybeards, there is a frost troll on the way there, and if I kill that, I can take its foreskin for my potion. That is a weird sentence. Now, I'm pretty sure that the Red Guard lady is in an inn of some sort. I think.
Am I a joke to you? You're on thin ice, Nerevar.
Rude. Hello, Red Guard woman. To the book. Forge numbers. Oh, okay. I'm not up to that yet. Don't mind me, I'm merely breaking into your room at 4 o'clock in the morning. I think it's this lady. I think I gotta talk to Flowers, not the factory.
I love this job, but I have to go.
Um,
Buying a hotel in Isle.
What have you got
When
for
he's
sale?
thirsty, he drinks water, and when he is hungry, he eats.
I already have enough salt. I thought you were the Red Guard woman. Okay, maybe not. What about you? Ah, it was factory.
I won't do it. They found me and I need your help. I want to go with you and talk alone. Come with me.
I will do that.
Do you work with them? You think I'm crying. He hit me so hard.
I'm not here to hurt you.
Alex, do you know where I am? How much do you pay to sleep? Please tell me.
Yeah, the potion made of... So that's not the only contents of that particular potion. It was a quest given to me by Dagoth. He thinks it's a powerful aphrodisiac. A potion made of frost troll, horse, and giant foreskin. It actually turns him into a hot woman as opposed to bringing hot women to him. So... That is a thing in this particular one.
The assassins work for Nanamori's government. They're trying to turn my blood into gold. Want you to catch me, stab me, and kill me before they catch me.
I don't plan to kill you.
Payment must be made in cash. It is run by a man named Kumato. After installation, everything is perfect. I'm afraid to show my face because they don't recognize me. They want to know where I live.
Make a note on how to turn into a hot woman. Yeah, apparently all you need is a frost troll, horse, and giant foreskin.
I heard that one of them had been arrested on the way into town. If you go to jail, you could be deported. You know that I am asking you for a difficult and dangerous task. I don't know who to trust.
Why are they up to?
That's a wonderful thing. This is a violation of the Father's laws. I think they brought this guy with me.
Okie dokie. Oh, apparently there is stuff I can't steal. So now, apparently, I have to go talk to a prisoner. I think.
Ow! You stepped on my good toe!
I can't always keep track of... Okay, so I'm going to a prisoner. I'm assuming that's up here somewhere. Oh, the companions. I could probably talk to them. Okay, that is the wrong direction. Muscle memory just took me straight into Dragon's Reach as opposed to going under it. Okay, now, I think I'm going the wrong direction. Oh no, I am going the right direction. Brilliant. Hi.
Shimra said,
Any stuff I can take? Ah, they're all empty. The receipt is in the box. Well, it's empty, so I'm going to say probably not. Okay, now I don't know if I need to save here or not. Think I'll struggle to find a frost troll's foreskin? Yeah, that's fair enough. Apparently they don't always have them, so... Apparently sometimes they are occasionally not boy frost trolls. Hello, prisoner.
Black. You want to die if you know the word die in society. But I think people like it, man. Maybe we can help each other.
What is it that you need?
My stubbornness is a shame
East Region
to my
it is.
parents for
East
leaving
Region
me.
it is.
I live with Arik, but I don't want to die with you in this world. When I get out of prison, I can start again. I'll tell you what you need to know.
How much?
100 gold coins guarantee my
that's nothing.
freedom.
I got
You
like
can
1,000.
do it, right? If you need more information, please ask. Try one of these meal kits and let us know what you need to know.
Did you hear me, Nerevar?
Because it's hard
Meal
to
kits?
find.
Oh, I thought he was honestly going to give me
Religion
something
always
then.
says we have to improve, but we don't.
Ask me what Ligma is. Please, Nerevar. Please,
Okie dokie, who am I paying? Is it you?
They don't make law for life in the city.
Here you go, bud. Ah, come back. I can't talk to you over there. And he's not... Can you open it?
Women with guns should do it. We are not sweet, warm, and sweet.
Oh good, he's back over here. Now, talk to me. Talk to me.
Go ahead with what you want to know.
Your fine's been paid.
The
Give me
fishes.
info.
To the west of Komatsu Vettel is a large cave known as Schindler's Cave. When you get there, you will see that nothing has changed. They will kill you. But that's your problem, not mine. Arrest, then pay.
You've been paid. I don't know why you're still here, but you've been paid for.
Black.
Black. Ugh, I can see why you got locked in there.
Told you I paid. Stop now.
Okay, let's try it. I lost my keys. It might take a while to find them. Come on, you can do it.
I swear.
Rude.
I'm an artist like you. Then he hit me on the knee.
Okay, so apparently the guard is just an asshole.
Watch yourself, Inwa.
Cool. So where do I need to go for this? Ugh. That is a trek and a half. I don't think it's supposed to be doing that. Run. Do, 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 do. Okay. Got a bunch of elves. Ah. What? What's happening? Why are you standing at me like that?
It has nothing to do with race.
Go fast. I hope you and Tulu don't get into too much trouble. I believe that your king has abandoned false gods and evil religion.
Ah, why are you attacking me?
He did not deceive the 11th king.
That doesn't seem fair. I didn't do anything. I just walked up to you. Rude. Dagoth, help would be good right about now, please. I'm gonna need some goat.
The Thalmor are after
I didn't mean to attack them. Where are you going? Huh? That's it. It's a bee. Go do your injections? Nice. He probably did start it. I just walked past and they were like, hey, fuck you. Oh, he doesn't have any items.
Other men and women of Skyrim, ask them to visit Windhelm. Alfred wants to meet Stormcock.
Okay, I probably haven't helped my standing with the others. I don't think they appreciated me attacking them in self-defense. Okay, who's red? Someone is yelling at me. I think Dagoth is pissing someone off. Or I've angered a crab somehow. Butterfly. Oh, it's just a blue butterfly. Okay, what has been angered? Oh, someone's still alive. Where are you? Oh, there you are.
Don't think wisdom is true.
Not anymore, you're not.
Noah.
I will take that. Food for destruction. Nice. Online games for small hands. Okay, I'm taking it because it's better armor than I've got. Pixie game is small and simple. That's also better than I've got, and that's also better than I've got. I can't upgrade any of them, but they are better than I've got. Good old, yeah, Alfric Stormcock. Apparently I have small hands, yeah. The shoes are incredibly shiny. That is not wrong. Equip. The small belt of warrior's armor, no. Pixie game is small and simple. Online game for small hands, that one still takes me. A greased spoon. I don't need that. That is worth nothing for me to keep, so. Where is Dagoth? He's gone missing again. I know he was helping because he took out that elf that was up here. There he is. See, apparently my character has small hands. I don't know if that's more a statement of fact or if I should be offended by that. Like, I don't have small hands, I got long fingers. Well, if I put him on a leash, he'd probably like that. It's on sale. Yes, apparently it is. Yeah, I'm going to be both complimented and defended by that one. Okay, these flowers are all going by their regular name for some reason. Is there a fish? Nope, not deep enough. Fish. Some ruins. Is there anything in these ruins? Oh, okay. Well, there is a giant somewhere around here, potentially. Oh no, there's bones. Okay, I was not expecting bones. Hello, sorcerer with bones.
You're crazy.
I don't know where this. Oh, and a fox. Okay. Old sword daffodil. Well, I already have one of those. I'm a wonderful person, and all I need to do is steal a shovel.
Rah! All right, that's it.
What?
It's Dagothing time.
Oh, I didn't even see that guy. Where'd you come from, Mosque? Thank you, Dagoth. I don't know where you just shot him. You just launched him. A fish in the ruins, yeah. There's some interesting things in here. Dagoth, where did you send him? Oh, there's another one. Okay. Eat the bones. Okay, I kind of wanted to loot that guy that was just hanging around, but now I can't find him because Dagoth just kind of shot him across the world. Okay, there's a mammoth. I'm hesitant to do anything to that mammoth because usually if there's a mammoth, there's probably also a giant. And then I would get launched into the stratosphere. Damn, I think you may be right. He did blow up Mosque. That's not cool. Although I'm pretty sure I've seen that he is also a racist, so that shouldn't be as surprising. Okay, I'm gonna save that, because what is this? It's just a random guy. Are you gonna hurt me, or are you gonna be a friend? Electricity!
Hello.
Hello!
I choose sweets as a gift. Have you heard of sweets?
I have.
Well, be careful. This hotel has a secret. I want to tell him who he is and how he changed my life. As far as I know, she's a fat girl.
Rude.
I heard you eat in Skyrim.
I mean, there's a good chance you may shortly, because there is a flying mammoth over there for some reason. Okay, so going that way is where my quest is. But going
meet the directionally challenged
this way
the Nerevarine.
Gets me death by dragon. Death by giant, I should say. And a wolf. Okay, that seems a bit excessive. I just punted this guy in the head. You been tossed by a giant before? Nice. I too have been. It's fun. Not one of these giants though. These are less fun. Ah! Okay, so funny story. Apparently, my game didn't like that. So my game just crashed. Luckily, I saved it not long before that. I encountered the giant location, and apparently that was too much. So let me just reopen Skyrim so I can, well, potentially get punted by a giant. Your giant is a 1.92 meter lover, not so much a game giant. Fair enough. I don't know how tall mine was. That's the homophobic. I'm sorry to hear that. I just realized you can't actually hear me. Okay, now, I've saved recently, so I'm really glad I did that. So, there was a wolf over here. I don't need it. Yeah, that's good. I didn't need it to be like the full-on cutscene before where it's straight up need the wolf in the face.
Nerevar, I need to get a cylinder out of a slightly larger tube without harming the cylinder. I have tried frost troll fat and spriggan sap. Nothing is working. Any ideas?
I don't know what to say to that, Dagoth. Okay, well, I'm not going to save because I'm probably not going to win, but okay, Dagoth, I'm going to move over here because I don't need you getting stuck. I will probably die, most likely, to the... I will probably die to this giant, but I would prefer to not be the first thing that it kills. Oh, I still have... Hang on. We have a visitor. Can you go either further to the left or the right, darling? I have a cat. I don't know if you've seen the cat before. There she is. Hi. She likes attention every now and then. She also likes getting onto my equipment. Is Cat. She's being very clingy this morning. Not like badly clingy, but she's very much been after my attention. So what I might do is... What are you doing? You can't fit there. She's trying to climb into she's trying to climb into a drawer in my desk. However, the drawer is closed, so Cat has started consistently waking me up at 6 early on the dot. Well, it's impressive that she's being consistent about it. Likes to get on my equipment, just my streaming equipment, because otherwise that would be weird. So, where's the giant? Oh yeah, I was Oh, hello. As you can see, she wants attention. So what I might do is I will try to get this well, to be fair, there is treats in that drawer, so that's probably why she can smell it. I want that one. So what I might do, because she is getting very clingy and pushy for attention, and she will probably start attacking the equipment soon, because she's very, I said the word, that's on me. Oh, okay, I'm slightly pissing off Kitty gets treat. That is fair. Okay, you know what? As you can see, I did also update the redeem, so it's a little bit clearer for everyone involved. So we have Kitty gets treat. So Kitty gets treat, and she is about to start getting very loud. Yeah. She hears treats, she wants treats. But she also doesn't give me the space to actually open the treats. There we go. Hello, give me a second, please. Dylan, I want to give you treats, but you gotta let me. Yeah, oh, sorry. Okay. Now, you guys, I don't know if you can see that she is getting, let's see if you, I don't know if you guys can see that. There we go. No, let you just treat. That is exactly it. So you know what? I'll give you a little bit more because I'm feeling generous. There you go. Well, that's a funny thing. I was using my thumbs, and okay, now that she's distracted, treats go back in the drawer. She's just had several, so she's had her treats. That is also, funnily enough, a very good way to get her into the stream for anyone who wants to see her on the stream. That redeem is a very good way to do it because I basically just need to shake that bag and she will zoom from whatever room she is currently residing in. Oh, you found one. Okay, apparently there was more that I just missed. So, yes, she... if you ever want to see her and you have enough points, the Kitty Gets a Treat redeem has like an 85% success rate in bringing her into the stream. So it's it also means I can't see my screen. So what I might do, just so that I can give her some more attention, and also because what time is it? It's getting close to lunchtime for me. I'm gonna give it one. I'm gonna give this giant one go. Because luckily I finished. I mean, I saved shortly beforehand, so if I die, I don't have far to go, because the quest is actually in that direction. But I am not going to miss an opportunity to potentially get a giant foreskin. So we have... What's the matter? What are you doing? She's freaking out on something. What's the matter? She doesn't like the bow. She is currently scratching at the she's currently scratching at where the bow is placed on the screen. So you're being very cute, Adam. Okay, buddy. Well, you're about to get... Okay, first up, where is Dagoth? He has a much stronger chance of beating him than I do. Okay, now I'm gonna run away.
This one's for my e-girl.
Okay, that's promising. Oh shit, I did not expect that. I was not expecting all of the mammoths to also get pissed off. Okay, focus on Dagoth, please, giant. Oh, good. There goes Dagoth. I am a little bit screwed now. I'm gonna run. I'm gonna run away. Run, run, run. Oh, good. They're still coming. Very good. Ah, please stop scratching my screen. Ah, good. Where is Dagoth? Dagoth would be good, please. Darling, please stop scratching my screen. Okay, the mammoth seems to have been distracted. Okay, the giant is also... Where's the giant? Oh no, I've got his attention again. Shit. Shit. I ran, and I will keep running now. Where's the giant? Oh shit. Oh, they're all still going for me. They just needed to find a way. Dagoth, a hand any second now would be fucking amazing. Because I am about to get punted. This is not looking good for our adventurer. Oh, I didn't get punted. I just got smacked. I was legitimately expecting to become a meteor like Dagoth was. Dagoth got meteored. I did not somehow. Okay. You know what? I'll give it one more go. I have no idea what happened to Dagoth. He got punted and then... Okay. That seems like a sign because that is the second time that game has crashed upon me trying to approach that mammoth sanctuary or whatever it's called. I don't know. That's not super helpful. Like I said, my computer is not great. So that doesn't help. But we have a... So I think that's a sign. I tried taking on the giant on the one time that it let me, and I died, but I didn't become a meteor, which is surprising. Dagoth did, so he made up for it a little bit. And the other two times I tried to go after the giant, it just went... So that's not a great sign. Turn to be followed. Oh, thank you for the follow. I didn't realize you hadn't already followed. That's all good. So, I will probably be playing more Skyrim. I'm a bit of a variety streamer, but at the moment, I'm enjoying Skyrim. So I'm playing a bit of Skyrim at the moment. So what I can do, as you could possibly see, I don't know if you saw this before, we have this little dealie up here. We have wheel spins and we have follower beans. So as you just followed, you get a bean. So we're going to do a bean. Turnip gets a bean. So when I say beans, I refer to these Bean Boozled multi-flavor beans, where each bean has a 50-50 chance of being either a good flavor or a bad flavor. Odds have not been in my favor today because every bean except for the first two have been terrible. So we'll see if my odds are in favor, because I've had like 7 or 8 beans today. I got the first 2 good, and then everything else has been a bad flavor. So fingers crossed that you do get a good flavor. Hopefully the blue one. The blue one is either berry or toothpaste, and they're good either way. So hopefully... Okay, it's the green one. That one's not necessarily a bad flavor. There's either... That one has the combination of juicy pear or booger. There is... I don't know what booger is meant to taste like, but it tastes like you're licking a tree. So it's not really a bad flavor, it's just weird. I don't think I've ever actually had the juicy pear on that one, so I couldn't tell you if that's any good. But that is the spin that we got. Just so you can see that I'm telling the truth, that is the where is it? There it is. Oh, okay. Well, she's not interested in that one. So let's have a look. We have the green bean. Madam. Okay, she's found the lid. She's just gonna knock that off in a second. It's the trees. Lovely. Like I said, I don't think I've ever had the juicy pear flavor in that one. I don't actually know if they've put a juicy pear flavor in this box. Because every one of those green ones that I've had out of this pack has been the not good flavor. Like I said, well, it's not a bad flavor. It's just a weird flavor. But it is a flavor. What if the juicy pear just tastes like tree? That is a good point. I would like to know what the juicy pear actually tastes like so I know roughly how it actually compares. But unfortunately, because they are the same color as the other one, you don't actually know until you've bitten into them. And like I said, they're not the worst flavor I've had. The top two are the burnt rubber and the old bandage flavor, because they taste exactly like they taste exactly like how they're described, and it is a very vivid flavor. Well, when I say old bandage, it tastes like the smell of a used Band-Aid. I can't really think of a better way to describe that, but that's what it tastes like. And that's the second worst flavor. Where the worst flavor is, what was the other one I was saying? Burnt rubber. It tastes like someone is holding a lighter under a tire. And that's just what it tastes like. And the first time I had the old bandage flavored one, it had a delayed reaction. So I didn't even know after I took a couple of bites, and I was like, this isn't too bad. And then bam, all of the flavor just hit at once. So I was like, oh, okay, don't like that one. So I kind of dread whenever I spin that particular one, because I've only had the good one twice. So I don't love my odds on that one. Until someone tastes my new anatomy, I'm just gonna assume I taste like a tree. Fair enough. I would be in the same boat, to be honest. So on that note, I've like I said, it's time for me to get something to eat for lunch, and this one is craving attention, so I probably need to give her some of that. I would raid out, however, my connection to my stream manager is apparently incredibly volatile right now, so I can't actually load to see who is live. So at the moment, what I might do is I will finish up for today. At some point, if I'm ever finishing a stream and my stream manager is not falling apart, I will raid, or if I do get a guide to raid redeem, I can do that as well. I don't remember what I've set that to be, but that is an option for if anyone does have anyone that they particularly want to go to. But in the meantime, I'm going to go have some lunch, play with the cat, and probably go to sleep for a few hours. Take a mid-afternoon nap that lasts like 4 hours. Which case, it's probably not even really a nap at that point. But I will go do those. You guys have a good day, evening, morning, whatever time zone you may be in. Have a good one of those. And yeah, I'll hopefully see you all next time. And yeah, keep it real, keep it sexy. I will be finishing up, and I will see you at the very least this time next week. Keep it real, guys.